Hello? Hello. Hold on. Okay. I just checked. I just logged into Fake Grand Order while I was sitting here waiting for the ads to be done. Um, and I forgot to log in yesterday, so I broke my login streak. I literally logged in, and it's like, oh, first day of the week, and I was like, I can't remember if yesterday was day 7 or if I broke my streak, and then I checked, and it said total login streak 1 day, and I was just mad, and now I'm mad. Because I played Blue Archive like 3 or 4 times over the last 24 hours and didn't open Fake Grand Order a single time. Which I usually, like, I even thought earlier today because I was like, I don't know, I was opening Blue Grand Order, Blue Archive, and I was like, did I open Fate today? Did I log in? And I was like, of course. Like, there's no way I wouldn't. And so I just didn't bother. Usually when I think that, I'm like, I don't know, but let me open it just in case. But this time I was like, nah, I did it. I don't need to do it. I don't need to check. And now my streak is broken. It's not a big deal though, because there's no like, they have a login event going on, but you have like 5 days to log in 3 times or something. Which that's what like my first thought was, because it came up with like my normal login thing and then like the event login thing, and it was like, it said I was on like day 2 of 3. So for a second I was kind of confused. That's why I was like, there's no way I missed it, right? Or else this would have broken too. But then I went to the news because like I said, I checked my login streak and it's like 1, and I was like, okay, well then why did I get the login thing for that? And then I went to the news to like read that post, and it's like, oh yeah, it's from like the 3rd to the 8th or something like that. So I was like, okay, so they let you log in 3 times in those 5 days, which is nice and forgiving, but I'm annoyed. Anyway, just because like my streak, like, I mean, this is like the 3rd time I've broken it. The first time wasn't even my fault. Literally everyone who was playing the game had their streak broken because they did a maintenance that took over 24 hours. So there was a day where literally nobody could log in, and people were mad. I was mad. But and it was all because of Apple. Like, the iOS version of the game, like their store wouldn't let it update, like wouldn't let them put the update on the store. So they just kept the whole game offline until they could put that update on the iOS like Apple store, which is stupid because it was on the Android store. Literally anyone on an Android phone or any other like on Android OSs, I guess, updated the game and could update and like would launch the game and it would say maintenance, but then iOS couldn't get the update at all. So they're like, you know what? Nobody can play. We're not gonna let the people who can play. We're just gonna make it so that nobody can play. Which was like the stupidest thing, because it's not like they were like trying to fix anything. It was just the update wasn't showing up on the app store, so they're like, yep, we're just not going to turn the servers back on. Anyway, and then the second time was literally I just did the same thing like I did today, of like, I don't need to log in, I already did. And then when I logged in the next night, it was like, oh, I didn't log in. Anyway, I beat Dead Space Remake again last night. I literally played all day. So like I finished at like 8 p.m. like 9:50. Like when you were streaming, Shiro, I was still playing it, and I like finished it in that stream somewhere. Which it was like annoying because it was confusing because I was getting 2 audio. I was getting the audio from your stream and the audio in game. So I kept like looking behind me, like, is there something behind me? Because I kept like, your necromorphs were making me think I had necromorphs in my game. But anyway, I finished it. I put it on the easiest mode too. I put it on story mode or whatever, like story difficulty, because I was like, I just need the achievements. Like, I don't need, like, I just need to get through it. I saw the alternate ending too, which is like barely different than the normal one, and it didn't. Maybe it'll make sense when I play Dead Space 2. But at the end, Isaac is talking to Nicole, and he's like, she's like, now we get to go home or something like that, and he's like, yeah, but there's one thing I have to do first. And she's like, what? He's like, I have to build you something. And she's like, what is it? And he's like, I can't tell you or something, but it's gonna take a bit, and then it ends. And I was like, what is he building another marker or something? Maybe it explains it in 2 or 3, but I was just like, what? Are they gonna remake 2? I would play it. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I got like, I'm missing the one gun achievement and impossible difficulty achievement, which I'll do those together. Because that's how I did in the original. I was actually watching a stream earlier today of this guy and this girl racing to see who could beat impossible mode first, or impossible difficulty first. And I don't know, like I watched the guy first and I was like, okay, whatever. And then I went to watch the girl. I'd never watched them before. I think they work at Rooster Teeth or something, or at least the guy does. But anyway, I watched the guy and then I watched the girl, and she was in the lead, and she was like mad the whole time because well, not mad, but like just like frustrated because she's like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna lose because like I died, and so I had to start over, so I'm already behind. But everyone in the chat is like, you're actually ahead because that guy sucks. So it's like, it was kind of funny. But watching them play, I was like, dude, this looks, I mean, it's hard difficulty. It's just that if you die, you have to start over, and like, or you have to drop the difficulty down, and like that's it. It's just like what do they call it? Permadeath or whatever. But everything else is the same. So I was like, I already beat it on hard. I died like 3 times in the entire run, and it was because like I think one of the times I died was to a stupid like, what do you call it? Like a in-game kind of like instant kill thing. Like, oh, if you walk into this fan, you will instantly die. I died to like that like 2 or 3 times, or 1 or 2 times of like the 3 times, and then the other time I died was like, I don't know, something stupid. Like I was doing something stupid and then got killed. So I was like, just, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be a big deal. Plus, like, I love the plasma cutter. And like yesterday, like I was saying, I did all the rest of the achievements, which are like most of them were get this many kills with this gun. And so I had to use the plasma rifle, force gun, like all those things. And I found out that I love the force gun. Contact beam is also pretty cool. It just takes forever to like, it has like a wind up and it's kind of lame. But it's nice because you just like, as soon as it like winds up, you just hold the beam and it like burns. It melts everything. Super cool. The alt fire on it kind of sucks though because you have to like hold it and it takes forever. Like I don't know. It feels like it takes too long to charge up in a game like Dead Space. But once you let it go, it does like explode everything. Like I would use it to destroy a bunch of bodies. Like any room where there's like a bunch of like dead people that were gonna get turned into necromorphs later, I would just like scoop them all up and put them in one spot, and then use the alt fire on the contact beam to just blow them all up instantly. But the force gun is super sick. Its alt fire kind of sucks though, the gravity well thing, because it's cool, but it doesn't do it like on the easiest difficulty later on in the game, it wasn't killing anything. But I was on New Game Plus, and apparently it's harder because they have like harder enemies and stuff. Because I was seeing newer enemies, like they were the same like necromorphs and babies and all the other variations and stuff, but like they were like dark red and they had like extra eyes and stuff like that, which I thought was cool. But they were like harder to kill, which was like kind of annoying because I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to like run through this game. It took me 9 hours. Like the last time I looked at the clock, it was like 8 hours and 50 something minutes, and that was like the last save I made before I finished the game. Which like I literally was just like, I didn't like backtrack at all. I literally just mainlined everything, and like I would go to side rooms and stuff. I know, I'm just saying, like replaying like a survival horror game, and it takes 9 hours to just beat it on the easiest difficulty. Excuse me? It took me 15 hours to beat it on hard. So like, I don't know. Resident Evil Village and all the Resident Evils don't do that. Like your first run might be like 15 hours or something depending on the game, and then your next run is like 4 hours or less because you're like just run straight through everything. And I realized also that like a lot of the cutscenes in the remake are like 2 minutes plus, and you can't do anything. You just have to sit there, and it's like kind of annoying. Like there's every time I got a cutscene, I got up to go. Not every time I got a cutscene, but like almost every time I got a cutscene, I was like, well, I'm gonna go pee. It's a pee break. Are the red ones different from black ones? Yes, they're stronger than the black ones. But I don't like, they only show up in New Game Plus, so I think playing on impossible, which is hard. I played on hard and I didn't see any of those red ones in hard. But like when I do my impossible run, because you can't new game plus it, you have to do a brand new run. When I go to play on impossible, those won't show up. So like that's kind of nice to know that the extra hard enemies aren't going to show up. But like I was saying, it just like was annoying because it was cool at first, and then it got annoying because it took longer to kill them, basically. So like them showing up near the end of the game, it's like, all right, I'm trying to finish this game. It's been like 8 hours already. Please die faster. But yeah, I don't know. The like doing the impossible run though, like beating it on possible, I'm probably gonna take, I don't know, however long, because like I said, it took 9 hours to beat it on the easiest mode, on the easiest difficulty, with like very little, like I didn't AFK very often, and I didn't like do any backtracking to like go unlock stuff or do any of that, because like the cool thing, I didn't realize it until like, I don't know, if like 5 hours in, but like when you play on New Game Plus, you keep your master rig from the regular, like your original run. So like I didn't need to make that again, so I didn't need to go backtracking and pick all that up. So like I didn't. Oh, but yeah, the other thing with the alternate editing is you have to get these little marker fragments, and like they were all like on the path. Like I think I backtracked for one of them, and it was at the very end of the game because I had 11, and I was like, where's my 12th one? And I was like, oh, it literally was in the room that I was just in, so I had to like run back, like, I don't know, across the map basically, but it was on the same floor, so I just had to like run back and then come back. But that didn't take long, and like, yeah, like I was saying, the impossible run, like it's gonna be at least another 9 hours, and that like maybe I'll break it up into like a few sessions of like 2 or 3 hours here and there, because like I don't want to sit and play 10 hours of Dead Space again. I'm not burnt out, but I'm just like, I want to play Splatoon. Because I haven't played Splatoon. They started the Splatfest preview thing or whatever last night or whatever. And I haven't touched it yet. I do the original and Dead Space 2. I'm still thinking about playing Dead Space 2. I might not play it though. Like now that even this, I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, man, I don't want to play Xenoblade. I'm like not in the mood for it anymore. That's why I wanted. That's literally why I played Dead Space though, not 3. Is because I knew this was gonna happen. Of like getting to a point where I'm like, I'm sick of this. I don't want to play it anymore. And so like earlier, I was literally laying there like, I have to beat it before I can go to 2. I mean, I could ignore it, but I don't want to. Because I want to play 2. I want to play 2 more than I want to play Future Connected. That's kind of like the main thing. And so I was like laying there like, dude, it's going to be like 20 hours. How long is this thing? I'm going to look it up. I'm looking it up. I'm spoiling myself. Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. How long to beat? 7.5. That's even... Oh my god. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Let me actually click on that, because if that's like the speed run length, I'm gonna scream. 7.5 hours, 10.5 for the main and sides, 13.5 for completionist. All right, that's sick. It's not very long. Okay, I can finish this tonight, and then tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna run it all in one session tonight. That's like, I've been trying to like my last few Dead Space streams have been like 4 or 5 hours, because like I've been trying to do less long streams, unless the streams go long because I'm doing monotonous stuff or whatever. Because like I feel like I enjoy the game more before I hit like the 6 hour mark. Once I hit like 6, 7, 8 hours, depending on what I'm doing and depending on the game, I start to just like tune out, zone out, and stop like really appreciating what's going on, if that makes sense. But it like, I don't know, it depends, but like, yeah, I've started to like stop turning it to you 30-minute stream. I was so mad today when you went from Dead Space to Total War. I literally unfollowed and like blocked your channel and all of that. What's up, Tony? Your friend's fault? You should have told him to wait. You should have said, hey, I'm streaming. Dude, I was literally complaining about this like a week ago, because I was talking about like streaming on New Year's like last year or the year before or something. DMs you, that's tell him to stop. No, I had the same, like I was saying, I had the same thing happen like on New Year's a while ago, but it was for New Year's. So stopping to hang out with your friends on New Year's makes sense. But I was annoyed because like we didn't have plans to do anything for New Year's, and then he literally comes into my stream on New Year's and is like, "Hey, get in Discord." And I was like, "I'm playing a game, dude." I talked about this recently, but I was playing 13 Sentinels. It was like one of the first games I ever streamed. Well, like streamed more than just like turning on OBS and sitting there, like streaming with like a mic and all of that. But yeah, he was like, "Get in Discord," and I was like, "I'm streaming. I'm playing 13 Sentinels." He's like, "I don't care. We're hanging out in Discord. It's New Year's." Long streams are fine if it's a rare thing. What about 24-hour stream once a month? That's rare. No, dude, that would be insane. I'm sure some people do that. I remember there was like one guy, I saw some guy who like streams like he has streamed every day, and it's been like 3+ years, and he hasn't missed a single day, no matter what. 3, 4, 5 streams are much more desperate. That's the other thing is like I feel like at around like 5 or 6 hours is when everyone is like, "All right, goodbye, I'm going to sleep," and it's like, okay, now I'm here by myself. Like people still tune in and stuff like that here and there, but that's all. Like I feel like I am now alone more once I get past like 5 hours, 6 hours. But I still like I was saying, it depends on the game. Depends on what I'm doing in the game. Like if I'm playing, like there's like some Xenoblade streams that were like 6, 7, 8 hours long, and I literally just did all side quests in some of them. I'm alone, haha, cat chest. Stop it. Anyway, yeah, whatever. That one New Year's stream, I literally like it's on my YouTube like archive channel, so you can go watch it. It's like 2 hours long, and like at the end of it, I'm just like, "All right, I'm done, I guess." And then I was like so mad because like I knew what was gonna happen. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna talk about it because this happens every time with him. He has a girlfriend. Every time we play games or do anything, he has to take a break to hang out with his girlfriend, and it's so annoying. You can see the visual annoyance. Anyway, so like we'll play like Phasmophobia or Minecraft or literally anything, and we're like, it's like me, him, and like at least one other friend usually. But like we're like playing whatever multiplayer game, and like an hour in, like we've set aside time for the entire night to like play for like 4 or 5 hours or however long, because we usually play in like long sessions if we're gonna play, because we don't play very often anymore. But like he yeah, like an hour in, he's just like on these streams, like we know what to expect it, but he'll be like, "Okay, I gotta go hang out with Aya, guys," and then he goes, it disappears for like half an hour at least, and then he'll come back and we're like, "All right, what were we doing?" And it's like, "We were sitting here waiting for you." That's what we were doing. But on this night, like New Year's, I was streaming, and he shows up and he's like, "Hey, come hang out." Like me, Honda, Joe, everyone's in Discord. We're gonna hang out for New Year's, and I was like, "I'm streaming. I'm playing 13 Sentinels. I don't want to." And he's like, "Come on, dude." Like, just like, he wouldn't leave me alone. And I was like, and then he got everyone else to show up and be like, "Come on, come on." And I was like, "All right, fine." And I was like so mad. Can she not be alone for long? Yeah, she's going to kill herself. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that about my friends. But, no, they're just, I think he's more dependent than she is. And like, because they're both like kind of codependent. Have to warn me. If Lily starts streaming Halo, is she gonna stream Halo tonight? Hold on. Do I even follow Lily on? I don't think so. On Twitter? No. I might play Halo later. I hope it's fun. Great. Now I have to follow Lily on Twitter and compete with Lily. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. I was sitting here streaming. He showed up. He's like, "Come hang out on Discord. We're hanging out for New Year's." And I was like, "I don't want to." And then he was like, everyone else started showing up and was like, "Come on, we're hanging out." Like everyone else started showing up and was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Like nobody even like really said that at first. They were like, "Oh, what are you playing?" Blah blah blah. Our wife, Lily Hopkins, VTuber, very cute. But what was it? Yeah, everyone like showed up and was like, "Oh, what's this game?" and this and that. And then eventually they were like, "Oh yeah, come hang out. We're in Discord." Like they didn't know to be like, "Hey, come hang out with Discord." He I think what happened was he was just like Rigo streaming. Oh, Tony, what's up? Thanks for sub. Thanks for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. Good job, Chatter. Good job, Tony. Tony gets his own points. No, I'm kidding. At a points reward. That's good job, Tony. Thank you. What was I saying? You guys keep interrupting. I'm trying to finish this. Free sub with the Amazon Prime your uncle has. I know plenty of people who like, yeah, they have their like free Prime, and so it's like a family, like they share with someone in their family or something. Like my little brothers, they use my mom's Amazon account to like Prime sub and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Where was I? Oh, anyway, yeah, whatever. I was saying, like, I think he was just like, oh, Rigo streaming, go bother him and like get him to come in here, and everyone just like showed up and was like, oh, what are you playing? And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're all in Discord. And I was like, oh, all right, fine. And then yeah, I like at the end of that little like stream, I was like, all right, I guess I'm done for tonight. Goodbye, I'll be back. And then I like ended my stream, and then I got in Discord, and I was like, what are we doing? And everyone was like, we're just hanging out. And I was like, are we gonna play anything? You guys want to play anything? Apex, whatever, like, what are we doing? And then right now we're just talking, and I could hear his girlfriend in the back, and I was like, okay, so she's here, so he doesn't have to go hang out with her. So I was like, all right, cool, like, let's hang out. And we're like talking about whatever, and then he was literally like, all right, guys, me and I are gonna go like hang out in the other room or whatever. And I was like, see, like, I got so mad. I was like, this is what I was talking about. This is why I didn't want to come here, because like nobody else wants to be here, and you're like, you just wanted us to be here because you wanted us to be here for you, and then you're gonna go and leave anyway. And then he's like, all right, fine, I won't leave. And I felt bad because she was there and she heard it all. Like, I like Aya. It's her name. My friend's name is Akira. I like Aya, but it's not her fault. Like I was saying, she's not the problem. It's him, like, ditching us to hang out with her in the middle of planning to hang out with us in the first place. That is, like, so annoying. And so, like, I was just like, and he's like, all right, fine, I'll stay. And I was like, dude, no, go ahead, go. I don't care. Like, I mean, I do care, but I like go. Like, it's too late now. I'm already mad. And everyone else in the call was like, yeah, dude, you do that all the time. Like, you literally made him stop streaming to come hang out, and you were trying to leave. And I was just like, and we sat there, and I was just like, when can I leave? Because we weren't playing it. Like I was saying, like, I think we hung out till New Year's. It was like 11 p.m. when we started hanging out, and then as soon as New Year's hang out, everyone was like, oh, Happy New Year, and then just everyone fell out. Hang out with your GF mail. It was so annoying. But like that was like I said, it was like a couple years ago or more. So like that happens, but it's like it was annoying because I called it. Like as soon as I got on the call, I was like they were like, why don't you want to hang out? Why didn't you want to like get in the call? Oh wait, I forgot that. Yeah, my sub goal. Thank you, Tony. You made me hit that sub goal. I just barely noticed the message in my like activity feed. I literally just increased the sub goal one more than whatever it is. So it's not like a real goal, but we got it. But anyway, yeah, I got on the call and was like, yeah, everyone was like, why didn't you want to, like, what's the problem? Why didn't you want to hang out with us? And I was like, I do. It's just like, we didn't plan this, and Akira is just gonna leave after like 20 minutes anyway. And everyone was like, no, he's not. Well, not everyone, but they're like, why would he leave? Aya's right there and stuff. And I was like, okay, fine. And then he was like trying to leave anyway, and I was like, how does this happen? They're right there. But anyway, better get all the Nopon. Are there collectible Nopons? Dude, please don't tell me. Oh, I'm gonna start over so I can like have it all in like a fresh thing. I owe it to myself and you. I don't know about that. There are collectible Nippons. Maybe. We'll see.
That symbol. Today, we
Gotta get
use
crazy
our
with
power
Menta.
to
Who's
fell the
Menta?
god, and then seize our destiny.
The third Monado. Your ex.
All that I am
GF
is
male.
fading. The memory of a god's
Oh, what is that?
existence,
Oh.
born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
Goodbye. Zanza. I was thinking about this, like, after I finished the game. I realized why you were so mad that I spoiled what Zanza looked like. Even though, like, I didn't realize he looked like Shulk.
The sea.
Because, like, I saw it for a
I wasn't
second.
looking at
Rip
anything
little
in
bro.
particular. If anything, Fiora, I was
What was the thing?
thinking.
Oh, yeah. I, like, what
Thinking
I
about
saw
the
was just,
future
like,
that awaits us
a
all.
little boy who looked like a priest. And that's kind of what Zanza looked like once he, like, showed himself. Because he's, like, a god, so he looked kind of, like, angelic or whatever. Like, he had, like, the white clothes and, or, like, the, yeah, like, it looked like a robe or whatever. Banking on me forgetting, not understanding what I saw. I did it. And I was like, I mean, yeah, like, it makes sense why you were so mad. But also, I didn't make the connection. And also, relax. It's not a big deal. It's a video game.
There it is.
I was going to talk about the new Harry Potter game looking like trash.
All right, I'm on my
Oh,
way.
so Sneed. Why didn't they put like Alpha and Melia or on Melia or in the game for Melia in the base game? It's cute. Oh god. Menta was an anomaly that came to Shiro's house and made him buy them breakfast in return for showing their construction worker ass. Enough. Oh god. A telepia. Tis a bit of a grim story, really. I like this Monado. It's a Monado replica. Pay attention. Those are called Hoxes, right? The little rabbit, squirrel, unicorns. Hawks, my beloved. I haven't eaten dinner, so I might get hungry. And then complain about it. Yes, okay. I ate a lot for lunch, though. I had a ton of Taco Bell. Which was like a pain to eat, dude. I'm gonna complain about that, too. Hold on. I shouldn't have started the game yet. I have so much to complain about. I've already seen this, though, so.
Guess we're still in one piece.
One Piece?
Quite. What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black bean?
Black beam. Some new defensive measure, perhaps.
Rap hog fuel? Menta
Pajamas.
Taco Bell incident. Is that what you guys got? Taco Bell for
Some
breakfast?
components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
I don't,
Fine.
dude, I hate Taco
They're
Bell
not
breakfast.
particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemol.
No.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Deep voice, Melia, my beloved.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Sister Bon, watch out on Roy! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot the green one, right?
Are those?
He does that meme thing. Why did they do that? You have and never will never eat Taco
It's
Bell.
Kino
Wait,
and
why?
Nene.
Because your brother got sick one time
What are they
15 years
doing
ago.
here?
Shulk, we must help them.
It's not bad. It's just like bad. His name is, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I read this last time, but I'm gonna reread it because I don't remember. Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. What was it? It was like control stuff, right? All out attacks. They ripped off Persona. Wait. Oh yeah. No visions, which is kind of nice. I was starting to get sick of it near the end of the game, of just like constantly being interrupted. Because you can't skip them. Skill tree removed. Yeah, I had Taco Bell earlier, and it was like, I got like the deluxe box because it was like $9, and it comes with a ton of food, and I was expecting to eat like some of it and save the rest for later, like for dinner or like supper or whatever. Like just because it came with like a bunch of stuff. It had like a chalupa, a taco, a burrito, and then like chips and cheese. But I wanted the stupid cinnamon twists, which are also gross, but I would rather have those than the chips.
Next in line to get face full of mild down.
I love Nene.
Not just breathe this way. Rifle of Kino go blah, blah, blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us
Make him
help too.
stop doing that.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shock. Help very welcome. More is always merrier.
Get this nerd out of here. I remember. Okay. And I think I looked through all their. Wait. I wonder if this is. Wait, that's kind of cool. I think this was red, maybe not. Like it had a red dot next to it last time, but maybe not. I'm gonna say it's cool that like they like keep track of it over saves. I don't know. Oh, I didn't change my. Oh god. Whatever. It'll be fine.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, I was like, I hear like noise behind me. Did I waste all my? No, I saw one. Owned. Okay. Back to a good game.
We did it.
I don't know about that.
Job is good one, Kino.
If I had to
was
choose
amazing,
between
you two.
replaying Dead Space Remake
It was like seeing
or
Ryan
Xenoblade
and
Xenoblade
Charlotte
Chronicles,
fighting
I would
together
pick Dead
again.
Space Remake
Just so. Fitting.
because it's a tenth of the
Children are here
playtime.
upon Ricky's household.
Monado
No
Eater?
injuries, Kino.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Very, very sorry.
Doesn't sound familiar. What do you get it from? Where did that come
Kino.
from?
Not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Wait, I thought we know them though.
Please do not take personally.
Or maybe it's just
If we stay
Shulk
here,
does.
there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Melia doesn't
Very
know
well. Is this acceptable?
Ricky's kids.
Plenty acceptable.
She's their mother.
Right. Let's go.
Wait. Leaves a giant bleed on enemies. Takes away their buffs. Shulk has it here. Is it in the base game or are you making stuff up? Anyway, Taco Bell. After this cutscene ends. What's that red thing up there?
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
It's in base game? Is it one of his, like, the Monado
So tell
arts?
us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
They snuck aboard junks? What do they call it?
About that.
Where does it come from?
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
If the name Monado Eater didn't tip you off. It did, but also, if it's an art, how come I didn't learn it? And also, I don't know, it could have been a weapon called the Monado Eater.
Are you quite sure?
Because it eats the Monado.
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite
Oh,
credible.
God.
The capital.
Paragraphs?
On the Bionist shoulder.
So,
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in then. I appreciate it. But even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Is this where we get, what's her name? Uni?
That's...
Since she's not a full
We could be there and back
high Entia, she's
in
just
less
sitting
than half a day.
up in, Alchemoth. Oh, she does it too. I didn't realize. Nobody in 3 is in either game. Thanks for spoiling. Except for Nia and Melia. Hello? Did you even play it? God, dude. Fake Xenoblade fans in my chat.
Kino, maybe better to explain.
Make him stop doing that. I hate it, but it's also cute. Stop spoiling you.
Now, Kino.
I actually don't even
Maybe
know
watch Kino with eyes of
what the
Roku.
deal is there.
Kino, follow Mr. Shop from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Whimper.
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. Is not fault of Sister Pon.
I want to see
He's not scored name.
a Nopon
Kino only. Kino.
skeleton.
Sincere sorries.
I want to know what it looks like.
Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Momopon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
Oh yeah, he got adopted.
You were alone.
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dadapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody
Either
made
adopted
comments. Everyone
or
except Kino.
Ricky had a second wife
All happy
and she
to
died,
say.
or they divorced.
That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to
They have no bones, completely boneless. I believe it. The way they move and bounce.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, if you know must. You really twist wing. But fine. We'll allow to be sidekicks.
They call him Wings. He has arms too, though.
No, wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
I think I talked about this last time,
Explain.
but you can see one of the houses
I'm a bit
pop in.
concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah,
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Volcano! It all starts here! Mahey!
Okay. Okay. Monado Eater is one of Shulk's Monado arts. Colorblade darkens. Changes corrosive dark ether particles. Oh, charges corrosive. Fire blast at the enemies in front in a cone area. Ether damage removes buffs. Inflicts bleed. Obtaining an ancient book. Oh, I never went back to King Agni's tomb. Only by completing too long didn't read. The symbol that appears on Monado when it's active is kanji, which means to eat a prey. That's one of the only few arts that has a kanji that literally translates to its skill. What do all the rest of them mean? I'll look it up later. You don't have to actually type it out. Vor. Yeah, I remember that, like... Oh. Excuse me? Oh, wait, we can fight this guy. I saw a 63 and I was like, oh, what level are we? I got scared. I forgot to... Stupid. Help her. Can I? Should I don't need to do that. I don't have any of the abilities I like to have. I mean, I have half of them, I guess. Oh, I should use these. Oh, I don't know how much that helped. Floppy crest. Cut location from the game using the expansion. Interesting. What was I starting to say before that guy attacked me? Oh, the yeah, King Agni's tomb or whatever. That's in Machina Force when you go there the second time. Right? I just remember there was a tomb with a humongous door, and I didn't have what I needed for it. But I never went back. Like, I just completely forgot about it. So that's probably where that comes from. What do we got? Quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions, come back when you do. I washed my hair earlier, so I'm like, I keep running my fingers through it and like pulling out loose hairs. Because like, I don't know, that always happens. They get like loosened up. Among Us door. Humongous what? You guys ever see that one chick, what's his name, Ethan Klein, right? What's it, H3 before he became like a drama channel. I don't even know what he does now. I stopped watching once it just became about like drama and podcasting that wasn't very good. I'm sure people like it. I don't like it. he had like a video where I don't know, he was just like talking about there's like this girl, like this guy was just making a joke where he was like, this girl was like, I don't know, she's like losing her mind, screaming about something like feminism or sexism or something, and the guy, like, she like talks to him for a second, he's like, oh, do you want to know my name? And she's like, at first she didn't like know what he was talking about. He's like, do you want, ask me my name? And she's like, what's your name? And he's like, Hugh. And she's like, Hugh what? And he's like, humongous. And she's like, humongous what? And she just like starts getting mad that he, like, she assumed he was gonna say like humongous dick or something, I don't know, but the joke was his name is humongous because he's fat. And like, she just got so mad and just like kept saying humongous what over and over again. He sucks for the last 7 years. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was because he used to do like him. It was like him, Filthy Frank, like all those like iDubbbz. They all used to just like make stupid, funny videos and things. And then they decided to like start being like drama mongers, like Keemstar types, but not as cringe. I mean, they're all cringe, but Keemstar is like turbo cringe. I saw a clip because like apparently some dude got outed as like a pedo or something, and Keemstar was interviewing him. It was just like trending on Twitter like a few days ago, but he was like someone in the call, there was like 3 or 4 guys on the call, and the guy who was being interviewed was like arguing, like they were like yelling about something, and the third guy, so not Keemstar, not the guy who was being interviewed, but the other guy said the N-word, like not the hard R version. I don't know if he's black or what, but he said it, and Keemstar assumed it was the guy being interviewed who was white. And so he was like, whoa, did you just say the N-word? And like trying to make a big deal out of it. And everyone like in the replies is just posting Keemstar saying the actual hard R N-word. And I was like, dude, these people are so cringe. Like, this guy is trying to like take this moral high ground and call someone out for using the N-word, but it wasn't like the bad one. And it wasn't even that guy. When Keemstar has said like the actual slur version of it, like live, recorded, and like derogatorily and stuff like that. Anyway, you have seen it? Okay. Well, I'm now humongous. Tony. Is Keemstar allowed to say the N-word? Anyway, yeah, all those guys. They used to be funny, and now they're just, I don't know. They fell off for real. I don't know what iDubbbz does anymore, though. Like, I know he has, well, I don't know if he, like I was saying, I don't know, like, he was, like, the least, well, Filthy Frank Joji, I guess. He's the only one who, like, went on to do something more, because he's, like, a musician now. But iDubbbz kind of, like, yeah, he stopped doing that stuff and started to be, he did like his content cop thing or whatever, but I don't know what else he does. Like, I haven't kept up with any of them. They're playing Joji at Outback. Do they know he's not white? No, I don't know what Outback does. One of my brothers used to work at Outback, I think. No, yeah, Outback, I think. I don't remember. But he would always complain about people not tipping, and he was always like, it's always the white people, when like the stereotype is that it's like black people or Asian people, but he was like, no, it's always white people who don't tip. Funny face with a Vine boom sound IRL. Stop it. Are these voiced?
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Mary,
Oh, I didn't talk about Taco Bell.
is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I don't know if I talked about this
I
when
see.
it
We
happened
have
in
something
game,
common.
but there's like the part where Melia and Fiora have the little heart-to-heart in Melia's little
She said flowers
area.
are nice, but
Wait, hold
nothing
on.
beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melly say about
Child
dinner?
no pawn.
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory and frontier village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not...
Talk normal.
Hold on.
Wait, she can eat all the flowers?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a food stuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
Dude, no pawns, my beloved.
You're one of them.
She's racist.
Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special.
Yummy
They can be
scrunkly. Stupid.
eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornament.
Dude, that's like my least favorite thing about consuming
Oh,
Splatoon.
yes. Nene, remember,
like,
one of
fandom
those
stuff.
Dedapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Oh god, and then she ate it.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden decks. In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother.
She's gonna show her the poisonous ones.
know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene finds flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Poison Melia by putting them on her head.
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether...
Is she talking out loud?
Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Wait.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
No, not at all. It was
Surprised
just
his
how
voice.
sincerely you said it.
Surprised its voice and surprised it's
I
like
should take a leaf out of your book.
lengthy.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious.
Wonder Marvelicious.
No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
A lot of quiet moments that make Ricky 10 times more of a Giga Chad. All of them in 2 are voice. I don't even remember if I saw a single one when I played. Probably. What was I saying? Oh, the Scrunkly thing. I was saying, Splatoon fandom, because it's like a bunch of kids and a bunch of adults pretending to be kids because they're trying to groom the kids. I run into that word a lot. Scrunkly. And it's so cringe every time. Probably not. Maybe like one. Okay. Which also reminds me of the Omori fandom. Don't think I played much past meeting Nia. I didn't. We picked up Nia. We went to like that town. It was like up to the part where, like, the last thing I kind of remember is getting arrested, and then like I think that's kind of where I stopped. Like once you get control again after that cutscene and all that with what's her name? It starts with an M and it ends with a G. It's like Montag or Mortag or something like that. The girl with the hat. Morag. Lady Morag, I knew. No, I was gonna talk about the Omori stuff yesterday. Or it might have been the day before yesterday is when it started. But people, oh my god, dude. Like, it's so annoying to like anything and just like, you know, you go on Twitter, you look at some pictures, and then you see the thing you like trending, and you click on it because you're like, why is this trending? And it's just a bunch of like underage kids crying about someone doing something inappropriate for kids, and it's like, okay, then don't look, like, go away. Because like apparently, and it was like this situation, the one I'm talking about specifically was an artist got commissioned to draw art of like Hiro and Sunny having sex or something, and it's supposed to stay private, but whoever like commissioned it like posted it somewhere or something and attached the artist's name to it, and people were like, OMG, I follow that guy, ew, so disgusting, and just like went on, like they went crazy. And the guy even came out, or girl, I don't know, the person was like, they paid me, I needed money, they paid me to do it, I don't like that stuff, it was just a lot of money, they paid my rent for the entire month, like all this stuff. Omori fans, when they find out they don't have to look at stuff they don't like, cat chest, dude, it's so stupid. It was so stupid. But apparently like, there's like a couple other artists that people were like losing their minds over, because like, I don't know, once they start they don't stop, and they just start looking for anything to cry about. But yeah, like that stuff, and that, like, yeah, I don't know, like why do I have to like, well, it's not even like why do I have to like stuff that kids like, it's why do kids like the stuff that I like. Splatoon makes sense, because Splatoon, excuse me, oh. Splatoon is like a kid's game. Do it again. Do it again. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I was saying, they don't have to look at it, or like, I don't know, they can't just see it and move on, like mind their own business. Cause like that's what I do. Like if I see something, if I see weird fetishy stuff, or like stuff that I'm not into, I'm just like, gross, and then I move on. Cause like, I don't have to keep looking at it. I don't have to sit there. It's literally just, it's not for me. So like, I mind my own business. Excuse me. That's why it's nice to like Xenoblade. It's like exclusively by high intelligence adults like yourself. I'm pretty sure like 99% of the fandom for Xenoblade is also underage. And also haven't played the game. I feel like of the little bit of Xenoblade stuff I've seen on Twitter is from people being like, OMG, I'm in the Xenoblade fandom and I can't wait to play the games. And it's like, why are people so like desperate to be in fandoms, and like, oh, let me mess with my arts. In fandoms for things that don't like, yeah, I don't know, like that. I mean, it's all like the kids, underage people who are like stupid. So like, they're all like, I don't know, desperate for identity stuff. Like they need to find their identity, so they attach to everything they see. And like, I don't know, it's annoying, because like I said, it just like makes it harder for normal people, or people who like the stuff, to consume that stuff without having to encounter a child being obnoxious about, I don't know, seeing something they didn't want to see. Wait, how did I whatever, I don't remember how I had it set up. What else was I oh, Taco Bell. I didn't get to finish talking about Taco Bell. Yeah, I got a bunch of Taco Bell earlier, and like that burp, I guess, also reminded me, because it tasted like Taco Bell. But I had a ton of it. It was a ton of food, and then I ate all of it as I was sitting there. I was literally eating it during Shiro's stream. I didn't feel sick afterward, but I was like, I shouldn't have eaten all that. But like I was saying, I haven't eaten since then, and I haven't been hungry yet, so maybe it was a good thing. Mile down, shield, curse smash. I think this is the one I wanted to swap. I just feel like a lot of these moves, I feel like oh, maybe this, because Ryan didn't have a daze, right? Fell sick when he changed to Warhammer. True, that's probably what it was actually. Like, I'm looking at him like this. I feel like this was the only thing that Ryan didn't have. But I remember having Bone Upper. And I feel like I had Dive So Bat as well. But I remember having these three as well. So, like, I know Sword Drive for sure. Maybe I didn't have this. Feather Swing. Or whatever his is called. And just, like, would put it on when I felt like he needed it. I don't know. She can keep it, though. He can keep all his stuff until I feel like I want to use him. These stupid birds. Oh, wrong move. Oh. Anyway, I didn't talk about it earlier, but I was going to. That new Harry Potter game. Dude, I'm dying. Nene, please. What? Oh. I'm just gonna cast everything. Okay. Yeah, the new Harry Potter game. Like, I was talking about it a few streams ago, or whatever, but like, people being like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy it to make transgenders and SJWs mad." It's like the stupidest thing. It's very funny because it's like, I'm gonna waste my money to own the libs, right? And like, footage has been coming out, like, leaking, and it looks not that great. And so it's even funnier that these people are gonna like commit to the bit and just like embarrass themselves because they look like idiots, wasting their money on a very mediocre game to own the libs. Wait, where'd all my health go? Oh, wait, this will hit it though, right? Bro, you're gone, you. I wish Ganyu was in this game. I wish Ganyu was in this game. I wish Yunjin was in this game. They should put all those characters in Blue Archive. They should have a crossover, put those characters in Blue Archive, and then leave them there. What's worse, buying Harry Potter? I mean, who likes that crap? Or Forspoken? Probably Harry Potter. Forspoken actually looks like more interesting to play than Forspoken than the Harry Potter game does. Because the Harry Potter game, it, like, I don't know, everyone's like, yeah, it just looks like a third person shooter. Pororo's favorite, probably someone in that village. It looks like a third person shooter. And it has a dodge, like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it has a dodge roll, like all this stuff that it looks, and like the interface, the UI, like all this stuff. People are like, yeah, this is literally just like factory made, like generic third person shooter, but you're a Harry Potter, and instead of shooting bullets, you're using a wand to shoot out little magic missiles for spanking. Because, yeah, like, Forspoken, at least, like, I don't know. The combat is not that interesting looking in it, but, well, it looks like it's at least deceptive in that it looks like it could be kind of fun to play. But, like, after seeing, like, actual footage, like, I watched, like, Jeff Gerstmann and a few other streams of it. Because I knew it was, like, I had no interest in playing, actually. I mean, a tiny bit of me was kind of like, I hate myself. I kind of want to play it masochistically. Because that's what I do. I don't know why. Like, I mean, sometimes, like, with Final Fantasy IV, the after years, with Final Fantasy X-2, with Cyberpunk 2077, there's, like, so many games that I'm like, I don't know. I might not like it. Cyberpunk's a little bit different. But it's like, okay, these games get negative reviews, but also some positive ones. So let me check it out for myself. And then I hate it. And then I keep playing it. Like with Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, I played it like for 40 hours or however long. I beat the game. 10-2 was short. I literally like near the end was like, okay, I'm just gonna speed run it, do all the mainline stuff, and then I turned on cheats because I got stuck on the final boss and was like, well, I didn't even get stuck. I just like died near the end of the final boss and was like, all right, I'm not going through all that again. And so I just like turned on the cheats to speed it up. With Forspoken, it was kind of the same thing of like, this looks super bad and cringe, but I kind of want to play it anyway. To like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a masochist for bad video games. But once I like saw actual footage and stuff, like the dialogue is like, that's like what people know it the most for, and for being bad. Like the thing that people know it for being bad, the thing that makes it the worst for most people. But like this actually, like the stuff I saw, like those scenes show up and it is cringe and horrible, but like it's not even like, that's not even most of it. Like most of the dialogue is fine pretty much. It's just like those moments are really bad when they do show up, and then the gameplay, it seems just like generic. But definitely seems less generic than the Harry Potter stuff. Like I was saying, like the clip I saw was they're literally just like mashing, or it looks like they're just mashing this like one button and shooting little like red missiles at whatever enemy, and then do a dodge roll here and there when an enemy gets too close and swings at them. But it like was just so I don't know, and it looked not that great like visually. It looked like people were like, oh wow, this looks like a mid-generation PS3 game, and I was like, you know what, yeah, it kind of does. Mind broken. She not only game but myself. I don't care. It's 10-2. I don't care. I literally beat Dead Space on the hardest difficulty like 2 nights ago, so like it's not like I'm not like, oh, I can't beat, the game was too hard, I couldn't beat it. It was like, no, I'm under leveled and I'm not going to spend any more time playing this game. 10-2 will never leave my mind. It's eternal. It's true. It's true. But it's just like a metric now. Like 10-2 for the After Years, Cyberpunk, all these bad games I played are now like, they're there. So when I play more games, it's like they recalibrate my tastes for future games. So like when I played Xenoblade, I was like, okay, at least it's not as bad as 10-2. It's not as good as Okami, which I was actually I listened to a song from Okami last night and was like, Xenoblade 2 is delayed by one more game. Okami is now on the list. Even more than After Years. I think I hated, well no, like After Years and 10-2 both have kind of like the same problem of, here's the characters you know and love and we're ruining them, and it's like, okay, but I think I liked 4 more, because like I liked, like they didn't ruin them as much, and the characters that I did like the characters I liked the most didn't get ruined. It was just like, I don't know, I feel like Palom and Porum are kind of like, Palom is the one who gets ruined the most, but I didn't even like him as much as Porum or the rest of the cast. Like he might be one of my least favorite characters from 4. But then they also have like new characters that I liked a lot. Like Pain is in 10-2 and she's like the new character, but she like barely gets any development unless you do all the side stuff and unlock all the stupid extra little what do they call them, like the little like spheres that have like memory or like recordings. I can't remember what they call them. They might just be spheres. But I was not about to do all that work just to get a little bit more of Pain's stuff. But in 4, the After Years, all that is just like part of the main story. Like you get like, I can't remember her name, the little like priest girl who hangs out with Palom. I liked her. She was cute, and her like little arc, like their arc together, like was fine. It kind of like made Palom get better near the end, but he was still annoying. It would have been a pain to do. Yes. Also, you spelled her name wrong. It's Paine. It's probably actually pronounced Pine. But the localizers did it wrong. No, I don't know. What else? Before I go in there, so I don't have any more stuff to talk about. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I can't wait till that Harry Potter game comes out and to see like people, cause like I want to see how many people I'm paying, but not that painful. Stop it. I want to see like, cause like I said it, like I talked about when I brought it up last time with the whole Harry Potter stuff, and all these people be like, "Oh man, I can't wait to buy it to make the SJWs mad and to own the libs and all that." And I was like, dude, I'm sure most of these people aren't even gonna buy it. They're just saying that because how are you gonna check? And like I'm like, now I can't wait until the game actually comes out. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. Hold on. Harry Potter game 2023. I don't even know what it's called. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, it's on the 10th. Less than a week away. Anyway, I can't wait till it comes out to see like, I don't know how many people actually get it, because like I doubt it's actually gonna sell very like turbo normies, like people who are like not on Twitter, I guess, I don't know, are probably gonna buy it and not know any of the drama behind it and all that. But I still don't see it selling very well, even with that. Like I feel like most Harry Potter fans are women and underage, like kids. Like a man, I feel like a guy is not gonna be, this is all like generalizations and like a bit of sexism, but like guys aren't gonna go buy the Harry Potter game, and girls don't play video games, so they're not gonna buy the Harry Potter game. That's very generalized and sexist, but that's like, I don't know, that's what I see. But then also like all the drama on Twitter, like getting people to not buy it, and then all these people saying they will buy it to, you know, own the libs and all that, I doubt are actually going to buy it. And then yeah, like all this like stuff coming out showing that it's a pretty mediocre game on top of all that is like, yeah, no one's gonna buy this game. And so like I want to see the people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it to own the libs, just like actually buy it and embarrass themselves, or like come up with some excuse for why they didn't buy it or whatever, or I don't know, just shut up. Because like I'm sure once the game comes out, no one else is going to be posting. There aren't going to be new people going like, oh look, I'm going to buy it to own the libs, you know, to make SJWs and anyone in the LGBTQ plus community mad. Whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just here for the cringe and the funny. Why can't I mine? I need a special tool. I don't think you need. Did you need a special tool in the original, in the base game? I don't remember that. Melia, stop walking like that. Do the kid Nopons call them? I knew it. I was about to ask that. Do they call them bird people?
Only high-end tier living here.
Don't think so.
Oh, there,
Wow.
strangers.
What was his name?
Oh, hello.
Say Maxis or Marxus, or something else.
I see.
Maxis.
You've had a rough time of it.
My
However,
communism
I suggest you steer clear of
is
alcohol.
leaking.
Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
So why didn't he turn into a
Why's
Teletia?
that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King.
The Fog King.
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords
Someone
you
came up
carry
with that
just
name.
for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
Tell her to
that's
stop
why
being
you call it
mean.
the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
It's like Colony 6 all over again.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Our heartland. This man-made structure that floats in the middle of nowhere.
Maxis,
Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
What?
Are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
That was the whole point, right?
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Maxis,
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
I need to get rid of that emote. It's so stupid. Rhyme, please.
Now what?
judging from the speech, I can't see us
I like how
convincing
all the
him.
Ryan memes use
So this means
old,
we're
ugly
stuck
Ryan.
here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Gaelgar. This guy's evil.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon.
He's evil.
Gelgar, at your majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the majesty.
Perish the thought, your majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are
This guy's
chosen for its
evil.
caretakers.
They introduce
With you,
him
Lady Melia,
as
our
evil.
shining paragon. I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling,
Weedling? What does that even mean?
especially from knaves who spit on their
Knaves.
ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such.
Oh,
I merely spoke
flattery.
plain truth, no more.
As you wish. But the majesty address is burdensome to me.
I like the way she was looking at him right there.
If you absolutely
Oh, she was looking at me
insist.
like that.
Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Dude, I hate this guy.
Sir Gelgar, we really need to get to Alchemoth, no matter what.
Ah, yes. I have heard your
You didn't see
exchange
it?
with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
Dude, she hates this guy. Good. They give him the most evil colors and everything. And then the first thing he says is, kill all purebloods.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High Entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
Issue.
A similar mechanism to the tombs,
Dude,
then.
British people say, I've never heard
That's
anyone
our
say it
ticket
like
into
that.
Alchemoth.
Ever.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friends.
Okay,
I'm
Kino.
expert, mister.
You guys are...
Not at all.
How do
I
they
am
not...
but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ.
I hate this.
If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship
No.
on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
Don't tell me he's actually in the
I
party.
appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame. Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What?
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away.
Oh. I was like
Precisely.
confused about like...
But the war is concluded, Sir Galgar.
So they have...
Simply
Wait, what
cannot
happened?
let go so
Kill
easily.
this guy, Ares. For real. Wait.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
Don't thank him.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The
Don't
same to
wish
you
him
all.
well. Keep them away from him. Refuse to cooperate with Machina due to bitterness over the Mechon's attacks. Cause a schism between the Alchemoth survivors. Hold on. You will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters. No. Okay. May find weapons. You'll obtain rewards such as money and equipment and new color variations. Suitable for use as cosmetics. They already know. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like, was there like a war that happened after the end of the game, the base game, or are they talking about like from before? Mooski Please is way better than Ryan Please. What? Plump wild grass. Wait, are they gonna give me all the... I'm skipping through this. Because it's just a fetch quest. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is it all in one? Or is he just gonna give me like a bunch of different quests all at once? Are they condensing them? Are they actually... Or was that just that one quest? Because like that was one of the annoying things in the base game of just like, oh, a side quest, and they're like, go kill 10 of these, and then you finish talking to them and they have another one, and it's like, go kill 5 of these, go kill 1 of these, collect 10 of these, and it's just like you just have to keep talking to the same person. The deposits are too dense here, so you need an ether pick. Do I still have my portable furnace thing? I don't remember what they call it. A lot of the grievance of the first game aren't present here, which is nice. Cool. It's called a common ether pick. Makes me feel like there's gonna be another one. I like, if I recall Caranel's words, I should locate an ether deposit, then give it a good whack. Like we just talked to her. She has to recall. I look forward to this experience. She broke it.
Hey,
The old retail model. Melia, my dementia wife. Leave her alone. It's not dementia. She wasn't paying attention. Wait. It saves you time from... I don't have to craft them. They just come up as the gems. What's up, Aiko? Open a store just to sell beans. All sorts of beans. Wait, hold on. More efficient ether pick. I knew it. Wait, that's so sweet though, because like... yeah, they're like... Alright, no more crafting gems. Just get the gems straight from the thing. A lot of beans out there. I was gonna say, what kind of... You can have every bean? Gaelgar. Is it? Wait. I was gonna say, is it Setsubun? Because like, I saw someone like art earlier of like Setsubun, and I was like, I wonder if that's going on right now. Because I don't know the actual dates of it. Excuse me. I guess it was yesterday. Or the day before yesterday in Japan. Like day before yesterday here. But that was like the appropriate day in Japan. Store as big as Walmart, so it'll have a lot of beans. Jesus Christ. The bean store. All grown up.
Brother Sister Pon. Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble buckets.
Trouble buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will run back later and go, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing.
Nene bean.
Frontier village, tiny bit.
I see. So...
Oh,
that's
what
where
did he
you've
say?
been living
Oh,
before?
issue.
Yep, impulse.
Gaelgar or whatever.
Always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sister Pon and climb trees every
He said
day.
issue
I assume
and not
you were
issue.
the responsible one then.
Which
That
like,
silly
yeah,
question.
like I said, I've never heard
Not
anyone
always
say it that way
all
ever.
Good for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sister Pon and Dada Pon all for long.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Stop snitching.
Dada Pon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon, and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk. House become total pigsty, hungry Heropon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk
Hold on.
and friends here, we actually met 1 year ago back in Frontier Village. Dadapon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dadapon, need food. Dadapon, give grub.
You're kidding. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about this now.
How come?
Though,
Wait.
in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopper.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
She has a face now.
No, can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments.
I like the way she sat down
when
there.
get teeny bit lonely.
It's cute. And hungry.
Ah, poor Hum Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepared some grub. Tooth sweet. Now,
Tooth
now,
sweet.
Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Okay. Wait, charge based on number of beans. Only accept your specific crypto bean coin. I bet that already exists. I feel like there's a coin for everything. Brits say issue like that. I'm telling you, I've never heard it. You say Gordon Ramsay. I feel like I haven't watched that much Gordon Ramsay stuff, but I don't remember hearing it like that. I feel like I would have noticed it because I was like, that was so bizarre. And Total Biscuit. I never watched Total Biscuit stuff. Like I never thinking now, I'm like, I have no idea what his content even was. Like he seems like, I feel like the impression I get was like, I feel like when I heard his name it was around Gamergate. It's always around Gamergate stuff, so his stuff is either politically inclined, motivated, political, or like intellectually about video games or something in a way that I don't care for. Nene is very cute. She is, dude. Like I was saying, when she sat down, I'm pretty sure all Nopons sit down like that, but she just like plopped and it was like it was adorable. Probably lied about Gordon. Probably lied. British Kitchen Nightmares. I was thinking about this like when my friend came over like a week ago or whatever. I don't know. The one I took to the airport recently. We watched I don't know if you guys ever watched Uncle Roger on YouTube. I don't like it very much. It's kind of cringe. He's this like Asian guy who does a very like put on Asian accent. At least I think it sounds very fake and forced to be funny, but I don't think it's very funny. But the videos we watched were all about Gordon Ramsay, like his cooking like things or whatever, like not from a show but like I mean, it's probably Gordon Ramsay's show, but it's just him like at his home or whatever, cooking random stuff. Wait. Oh, game reviewer analyst. Very big on showing off PC ports. Ah. Well. WTF is... Oh! Okay, I've seen some of those, actually. But I feel like... Isn't that a... Well, I know I've seen at least a couple of those. But also, I think, like, probably after he died... Matt McMuscles. I don't know what his real name is. Matt from... what do you call it? Super Best Friends before they broke up. Well, now that... Because they broke up. Like, he started doing his own thing. And he started doing a thing called, like... What Happened is, like, the way it's, like, written or whatever. And if... I feel like he probably did that because, like, to fill that void, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. That's what it... Like, when he started doing that, that's what it reminded me of. But I didn't, like, put it all together. Anyway. Excuse me. Dude, I hate... Okay, I talk about this all the time. I hate, like, eating food and then burping it later and being like, yeah, that's so gross. Because, like, it's good going down. Like, Taco Bell. That's what I was saying, or starting to say earlier, is, like, I like Taco Bell, but it's definitely, like, not... Like, I don't feel good after eating it. And then when I burp later, it's even worse. Like, I literally... I remember one time I ate Taco Bell and burped later, and it literally tasted like a fart. Like, I was like, dude, that burp felt like the smell of a fart. And I was just so disgusted. And I didn't want to eat Taco Bell again. But I did. A lot of people took on the WTF is genre. Yeah. That's like, I was talking about it a while ago, that Spelunky 2 speedrunner I watch every now and then. I remember, like, he moved to YouTube. Like I talked about, he moved to YouTube and then he moved back to Twitch. And was like, yeah, YouTube sucks. Even though he, like, the reason he moved to YouTube was he's like, it's so much better there and Twitch sucks. And when he was on YouTube, he was like, oh my god, it's so much better here. I hate Twitch. I love YouTube. Then he moved back and was like, yeah, no, YouTube sucks, actually. And I was lying and pretending and trying to make it work, and it didn't. Anyway, that guy, there's another Spelunky 2 speedrunner who, he killed himself a while ago. Like, I think it hasn't been a full year, I don't think. But anyway, this guy killed himself, and this Spelunky speedrunner, when he moved to YouTube, one of his things was like, yeah, I think ever since, the guy's name was Twiggle, that ever since Twiggle's been gone, like, I feel like there's a void there that I can take by moving to YouTube. And it was like, that's so gross, dude. Like, literally being like, I'm gonna move to YouTube because this guy's dead now. Anyway, makes you sad because you're watching a video about a WoW quest. Oh, you realize it was a Total Biscuit video. Came out the wrong way. Wait. Oh, the burp. No, it was... I mean, yeah, I wish it would have been a fart instead of a burp, actually. Not something you admit on camera. Yeah, he even, like, acknowledged it when he said it, too. He's like, yeah, I know this sounds wrong, but there's definitely, like, a base there that is... They have nowhere to go, and if I move to YouTube, I can pick them up, basically. And it was, like... It was just really gross, dude. I've complained about that guy a million times. But then I still watch him some... Like, I haven't watched him in... I don't know, at least a week, but... Oh, I keep using my fire up. Whatever. I don't know. I've talked about it before. I don't know why I really ever watch him anyway, because, like... I complain about it every time. Like, every time I watch him, I'm like, you know what, maybe it's better now. And then I watch him, like, yeah, you know, he's not... You know, he's... Not that he's changed, but, like, it's like, yeah, he's not being... an edgelord crybaby today. And then, like, before the stream every stream before the stream, man, somewhere in there he starts crying about something, not literally crying, but just like being super like pessimistic and whiny, and it's just like, all right, I don't want to watch anymore. Because there's so much stuff to watch. Why would I watch this guy instead of something I can, you know, enjoy the whole time? Wait, who? His name is Ivyory. Ivyoary. He's a Spelunky 2 speedrunner. He's not like huge or anything. Oh god. Can I kill this guy? Yes. Wait, what else am I trying to do? I feel like there's probably more over there. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't check the shop. That's what. Yeah, I don't know. He's a furry too. That's the other thing. I hate fur. No, I'm kidding. Lost track of the convo. Oh, yeah, no. Total Biscuit. I was complaining about Total Biscuit the whole time. No. What was I starting to say? I already forgot. I think I was talking about going here to look at the shop. 'Cause I never looked at the shop. Oh, but yeah, whatever. Anyway.
Hi there.
Do we need? I don't want this. Oh, that's... How come... whatever. I do want this, though. Madcap Stopper. Okay, I can't spend money like that, though. I was about to buy it, and I was like, wait. It's not like the base game where I started out with 1,000,000, like, gold or whatever. Because I cheated, because I had the DLC. I'm not gonna buy anything. I feel like they wouldn't make me buy new gear right away. Especially without giving me money to buy new gear with. I was gonna say maybe I should buy it all though for the cosmetic purpose, but that would take forever because I could only buy like 2 or 3 things at a time. Anyway, I was about to complain about that Spelunky speedrunner again. Help. How do I not do that? Watch pro wrestling. Excited to watch Roman Reigns, even though you find him boring and predictable. Wasn't he involved in some kind of like wrestling drama too? Maybe it wasn't Roman Reigns. I don't know. I don't keep up with wrestlers. Oh wait, no. He was gone for... Didn't he have like... What? Ow, dude. The hiccups. The hiccups into the Taco Bell burps. Make it stop. He either got injured or had like cancer or something, right? Leukemia. Yeah, that's what it was. I hate... Oh, it's the ants. That's fine. Help this kid. I don't like the sound of her getting hurt. Isn't there... I was gonna say, isn't there another one? Great. Nay. Oh, I guess that works. Wait, same gear as base game. Oh, okay. Well then, I won't buy anything. I guess I should just use that anyway. Why did music skip there? In my headset, at least. 3-course meal to recover. Wait, she almost died there. Or she did die. Like right at the last second. For the cancer, the WWE ruthlessly pushed him as a babyface, even though fans booed him ruthlessly. That's what I was gonna say. I remember hearing that he left because of the leukemia, or like took a break. But like all I ever, cause I talked about it before. I listened to Jeff Gerstmann. Jeff Gerstmann. He used to be at Giant Bomb. Now he's on his own, doing his own thing. But he likes wrestling and he talks about wrestling a lot. And so like all the stuff I know about current wrestling is from him. And I remember him complaining about, him and like other guys on the podcast complaining about Roman Reigns, like them trying hard to make people like Roman Reigns, and nobody likes Roman Reigns. Overheating the Switch. I barely played it the last few days. I was talking about it earlier, but like I haven't played Splatoon even though I've been wanting to. I haven't been playing Pokemon even though I've been wanting to. Not really though. I've been wanting to play Pokemon, but there's no reason to. I haven't, like, they won't give me a reason to play it, if that makes sense, because the raids are busted. The raids are so, like, unfun. They're so, and they're not even unfun. They're so broken that it's not fun to play them. Okay. But like my PC, well, I guess my Switch does get loud sometimes if I play for a long time. Like audibly loud. But I don't know if it ever happened while I was playing this game. It happens when I play Pokemon for sure. And Splatoon if I play for a long time, but either way. When is the Switch 2? That's why I got hit by that. It's like a big old AoE tackle thing. The song is like such a, the battle theme is like, it does not feel like a battle theme. It's too, it literally reminds me of like, it's funky. It literally makes me feel like I'm, I don't know, about to watch like a TV show that came out in the 70s or something. I need to not stand in the path of that. Like, it feels like I'm at a disco. Now they push Roman as a top heel, which he's better at. Still boring in the ring and on the mic. His whole shtick is that he's a part of one of the legendary wrestling families. Anoa'i. Sounds like a good thing. Melia's Virgin Disco. What? It is a good thing though. I like disco. Yeah, when like I started saying like, wasn't he a part of some drama or something? I was gonna talk about how like I heard about it wasn't Roman Reigns, but it was like, I don't know, some other wrestler who like started a fight backstage or something and like ended up biting someone or something and like all this stuff. I think oh, I was like, what is coming, like what is that? What's that one guy? He's like he's not Japanese, but he wrestles in the Japanese circuit and he speaks Japanese, but he's white. Kenny something or something Kenny. When we get to Torna fight theme, you'll be here. Kenny Omega, yeah. I don't think he wasn't the one who like caused the drama. I don't think, like, he didn't bite anybody, but I think he was in that fight or like part of the scuffle or something. Either way, I don't know. Wrestling sounds like a mess. Like, I saw something recently too that Vince McMahon is in charge again or something, even though he stepped down. Which that also seems like, I don't know, a mess. Oh, I got a new wand for Melia. CM Punk and the Young Bucks had a fight, but it was likely a work. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe Kenny Omega wasn't part of it. That might be it. CM Punk and the Young Bucks. I don't know. But I don't know, cause like when Jeff Gerstmann was talking about it, he was like, I don't know, the way he talked about it made it seem like, hold on, I'm like messing with my eyelashes and I can't, all my brain power is there. Okay. Oh, now I gotta complain about my eyelashes because I took a shower earlier. Okay, whatever. The way Jeff Gerstmann was talking about it, he made it sound like, because they did like interviews afterwards or something, and like CM Punk, the name sounds like it was like seeing it now, I like, I think it was CM Punk. He was like ranting and just like making, like basically breaking kayfabe or whatever, so it didn't seem like it was actually a work. Because like some of the stuff he was saying wasn't even related to like what the interview questions were, and it was just like, I don't know, like I was saying, it just made wrestling seem like a mess right now. Because like for a while I've also been like seeing and hearing people talk about stopping watching WWE, like they don't watch WWE anymore, or as much as like AEW or New Japan or any of the other like wrestling circuits. I don't know what you call them, wrestling federations. I don't know. But I don't know. Like I feel like some of that stuff people want anyway though, because like the whole thing about like wrestling being fake, it's not really, I don't know, I guess everyone, when they say it's not that wrestling's fake, it's just that it's scripted. But like getting the real stuff, I guess, I don't know, might be nice. Like real fighting and real like drama, I guess. Like the storyline is no longer just a script. These people actually hate each other. But anyway, my eyelashes. So I took a shower earlier, and AEW. Okay, there you go. See, I don't even know which ones are which. I'll read that in a second. I'm gonna complain about my eyelashes first. I took a shower earlier, and I got like I washed my face, rinsed it, and then opened my eyes, and I felt like something in my eye, and I was like, what the heck? And so like I rinsed my eye out, like I felt like an eyelash in my eye, so I rinsed my eye out to try and get it out. And then once I was done rinsing, I was like, is it gone? And I was like blinking a little bit, and then I could still feel it. I was like, no. So I got out of the shower, all wet, tracked water all over the floor, which it wasn't like that far, but like walked over to the mirror and like looked, and there was an eyelash on my eyelid, like sticking straight out, but like it was like barely on my eyelid, but it was enough that it was like touching my eyeball, and like the rest was just sticking straight out. So I like got it out, like flicked it away, and like turned around to get back in the shower, and like I took like 2 steps, and I was like, dude, it feels like it's still in there. And I was like, what the heck? Because I was like, maybe like I didn't actually grab it, or like when I grabbed it I loosened up another eyelash, and I went and looked again, and there was an eyelash on this side of my eye, so like opposite from where I took the eyelash out, doing the same thing. And I was like, what the heck? And so I took that one out too, and I was just so mad because like I complain about my eyelashes all the time, because like they get in my eye all the time, and I'm just like, dude, what is the point of having eyelashes if they irritate my eyes more than anything else? But then there's also the argument of like, well, yeah, they're like, I notice my eyelashes, my own eyelashes bothering me by getting in my eyes, because that's the only annoying thing that happens, because they block so much other stuff. But I don't know, I'm like half tempted to just cut all my eyelashes off, or like pluck them all out and see what the actual, like how much they actually help, and then decide whether or not to keep them or not. I would never like want to actually pluck all my eyelashes out, but they're annoying. But yeah, whatever. Like then I got back in the shower and was like just annoyed and frustrated and like paranoid that it was gonna happen again, because like I don't know, like when I wash my hair and condition my hair, like I rinse my face, because like a lot of conditioner will like run down my forehead and like the side of my face and stuff. Like I don't even, like, you're not supposed to condition your scalp, or like the roots of your hair, or at least I think it depends on what conditioner you're using. But the conditioner I use, you're not supposed to you're supposed to just like condition your ends and stuff. But like for some reason, like I'll literally like the hair on the side of my head, I'll be like conditioning like down like halfway down, But like when I go to rinse, I feel it like all the way up to the top and on my scalp, and I'm just like, how does that even, like, it works its way up, and I don't know how it does it or why, but it's annoying. Because then yeah, like it gets to my face and like will like run down my face, and so like I have to like rinse my face off every like couple minutes because there's like minty conditioner trying to get into my eyes to burn my eyes. Anyway, AEW CM Punk's whole thing in his career is meant to create false drama. Oh, false drama with the company, then turn it into stories. Okay, maybe that's what he's doing then. I can't view this moment yet. Quiet moment. I spent all that time running in circles because I didn't want to do that quiet moment yet, and it was nothing. I could have been running in circles somewhere else. Oh, my 14 sub ran out. I don't know if I talked about this, but I got the alligator finally. The alligator, and I did that Tataru quest, which is really cute. And I realized that I think I could have done it at rank 11. I said I was like, when I got to rank 11, I couldn't find it, and then I was like, oh, it must be at rank 12, and I think I looked something up on Reddit, so they lied to me. But I think I saw something that said, what is this? Don't tell me it's a collectible I have to deal with later. But someone said that you don't get that quest until rank 12, so I was like, oh, I guess I have to wait till rank 12. But then when I got to rank 12, I couldn't find the quest, and I was like, what the heck, where's this quest? Unbelievable. I could have been farming brogs. But yeah, I got to rank 12, couldn't find the quest still, and I was like, man, where is this quest? And then I checked my quest list, and I had the old quest, like the quest from right before, and I apparently never finished it, and I was like, what the heck? I had it the whole time. Well, I had the previous quest the whole time. So if I would have had that completed, or if I would have completed it after getting to rank 11, I might have been able to do the next part. But anyway, I got the outfit, and it's nice. I like it. The what do they call it? The fundoshi. I hate it. I hate how it looks on my cat girl. So I literally, like, I put it on once because I was like, how does this look? And I was like, it looks stupid. Put it away. But like the rest of the outfit is very nice. I don't like the like hat piece or whatever. I like the rest of it. So I put it on and kind of just like left it on because then my sub ran out. Like, well, I had like 2 days left, and I was like, I'll resub later because I don't think I'm gonna play anytime soon. At least not do more like story stuff, and I'm not gonna do any like the weeklies or dailies. I haven't touched the who is this guy? They're all gonna do this now, huh? Wait. Oh, it's a collectible no pawn. See how it looks? I didn't take any screenshots of it. Buy my sub, and I'll literally open the game up right now and show you. Pleased to hear a story. Advocate all MMOs get cat girls. I agree. I advocate as well. Blizzard, they got the they got the what do they call them? The furries. Doesn't it start with a V? Volpera or Volpira, something like that. Is Wakamo a cat girl or a fox girl? Wow, this guy doesn't even know. She's a fox girl, I'm pretty sure. She has a tail, doesn't she? Maybe she doesn't actually. I don't remember. I don't think... Do any of them have tails, actually? No, some of them do, but... I think it depends, because Shiroko doesn't have a tail, and... I don't think Hibiki has a tail. She might. But, oh, what's her name? Michiru has a tail. Izuna has a tail. Worgen. Oh, I forgot about the Worgen too. Volpera, Pandaren, full out furries. Hibiki has a tail. Fake husband. I said I can't remember. Relax. But I know Shiroko doesn't have a tail. This, okay, this, he's the guy who wants me to find all these collectible Nopons. Halo stream, did she start? Mandatory self-intro. Pawn Spectre. To what a Pawn Spectre is. Question extremely well timed. They have no idea. They're like, literally who? Brand recognition. Chief 1-1. Please don't say, okay, 11. That's not bad. Please don't say 100. Anything but. Thinklings. I like how he said that. Thinklings. Pawn Specters till we die. What does it remind me of? I like his hat. Then you put that on all of them. Case of screamy abdabs. What? Is he gonna join my party? Blue team 10-2. What? Need to stop doing sports posts on social media. People either love your hot takes or hate them. ESPN give you a show. Dabs. Pawn Spectre enabled special attacks. Elite brand of surveyors. So we don't even have to find, like, we have to find them and then do their quest. Are you trolling me? Oh, I can just teleport there. Wait. I thought the one that the stick... Was it this guy? I thought it was by the river.
What did they do this time?
Whoa. Oh, that reminds me. Beat up a pineapple. Dude, I love Fubuki. Oh, that noise he made, like his little like voice clip. I forgot. I still have to add those. I don't want to go back. Oh, that's what it was. I thought about it like a week or two ago. Like when I finished Xenoblade Chronicles, the base game, I was like, oh, like I was like, now that I finished the game, I'm gonna add those like sound effects, those alerts, the stupid no pawn sounds. And then I was like, wait, I beat the game, so I don't know if I can reload my last save. I don't know what I can probably reload one of those saves, but I don't know if I was ever at a point. I think like one of those saves will let me fast travel still, so I could go to like Frontier Village or something and find those. But I was like, like it might be too late. I would have to like start over. Or find the clips, like find the sound files somewhere. I tried looking for them a while ago though. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Okay. Cause like I think the first like that night when I was like, all right, let me mute everything except for the voices and get these clips, and I was like, they're too quiet. I'm pretty sure I went looking for the sound files and I couldn't find anything. I could find like sound files and like a lot of like cut sound files and stuff like that, but nothing that was like just generic Nopon voices and stuff. It was all like, oh, here's like Ricky's stuff, here's Jesus Christ, I punched the mic and I hit the gain knob and turned it like super high up. I hope that wasn't too loud. Yeah, it was all like just like character voice lines, nothing in the generic NPCs and stuff. Stop punching us. Anyway. Maybe we can find Nopons who do those noises in this. Is it gonna be a boss fight? My foot keeps itching. It's annoying. I can't reach. Like I'm scratching it with my other foot. Victory cheer. Oh, that's what that thing I picked up was. It was for one of those, for one of the one of these guys. No pawn specters. That's one of the pawn specters. All right, Tay-Tay. Why are you ooh-woing? I guess you're not ooh-woing, you're just sobbing. Today's special is fried chicken with a side of rice. I wonder what a Nopon tastes like. They probably taste like chicken. At least their wings. What is that? Okay, Air Marshal Reisenbach. Who named that guy? Lily's playing with a guy. Who is it? Dude, I kind of hate. Yeah, like I don't even care like if a VTuber has a boyfriend or whatever. But I hate when they stream with males because I don't want to hear anyone else's voice. I'm watching the VTuber. Oh no! Wait a second. Like even when a VTuber streams with another VTuber, unless it's another VTuber that I'm gonna die. I have no his hitbox. It's over. Why that happen?
They are without number.
Also, why didn't I do this? Why am I? See ya. Maybe? What's happening? He's stuck. I will never be free from this. Okay, thank God. But yeah, I hate it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to hear a male's voice, and I also don't. Like I was saying, if it's like if Nina is on any of the Niji Sanji girls streams, I'm like, all right, see ya. I'm not watching this one. Like if Millie is streaming with Enna, I will watch it. If Millie is streaming with Selen or something, I will watch it. If Millie is streaming with Reimu, I probably won't watch it. I don't really hate Reimu or anything. I just don't care for her. Yeah, like if it's like if the VTuber is collabing and I don't like the people she's collabing with, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm the only guy you need. Relax. Don't be a weirdo. Oh. I thought my game crashed. I was like, what happened? The audio's still playing. In battle against enemies, Pawn Specters will jump in. Wait. I thought we needed a squad. Not a fan of clubs in general usually. Post Obsidian EGM was a mistake. Kind of true. I do like what's Millie and what do they call them? Because it's Etheria, Obsidia. I don't know. I like Millie and Enna, but that's it from that generation. And then everything else later is like, yeah. I don't know. What's the boy generation like right after the third generation? The one with Vox. I don't like Vox, but I do like Fulgur, I guess. I don't actively watch him or anything, but if he is in one of their streams, I usually don't mind. But if any of the rest of them are, it's kind of like, alright, well, thank you. On Spectres, my beloved, they follow you around too. I like watching Sea Dog and Iron Mouse. Aren't they like almost a thing anyway? I don't like either of them, but I've never really watched them. I also mostly don't like. I don't really like Western VTubers at all. Iron Mouse seems like if I was going to give anyone from what's their like agency called? Because isn't it like Neanners and all them other ones are also in there too? I'm literally like, I don't want anything. I don't watch any of their stuff. But also, yeah, I don't know. Sea Dog is from V Shoujo, yeah. He's from what's their Trash Chase, right? Is he on the Trash Chase podcast? I don't listen to that, and I feel like every time I see clips of them, I don't like them. Like I don't like their stuff. But like everything I hear about him and Iron Mouse is, it always makes it sound like they're a couple, or at least like as close as can be when they don't, I don't know, actually date. But like they're always doing stuff together, and I feel like that always makes people like I don't know, it's like what Shiro was talking about earlier, joking about, of like, I'm the only guy you need. It makes people mad, so I think it's kind of funny. Like I like I like when people get mad. I talked about this before. So like when he, I don't know, when I hear about him hanging out with Iron Mouse and seeing people seethe, I think it's funny and I like it. I'm like, you know what, keep doing it, Sea Dog. Cuck those guys. Wait. Oh, signature moves. Oh, okay, so their colors are... Why is the yellow guy on the floor helping? I'm glad they all had the same hat. The Pawn Specters may enter a state of high tension. With no slacking off. Where is he? Oh, there he is. This thing is... Excuse me? Excuse me? What are we even... is it the big one? Yeah, the Reinsbach. Annoying.
Sorry.
Avoid most of Nishojo, especially Neanners and Vebe. Vebe is gross. Like, I feel like... She's like the... what is it? What's the word? Like, she encourages simp behavior or whatever, and is very like, I don't know if I'm sure I've seen some clips of her, but it's like her character, like her model design, because it used to be like, I don't know, I don't remember what it used to look like, but once she got her model updated, I was like, wow, this is literally just meant to get kids horny and like simp for her and stuff like that. And I was just like, this is so gross. And Yanners, I've never liked Yanners. Ever since like she was just a basic YouTuber, I couldn't stand her. Pawn Spectre chain attacks? Wait. Do they okay, wait, do they have their own chain attack or do they join my chain attack? Never like Soda. Soda poppin'? Or is like, oh wait, is him and are him and Bebe together? I feel like I remember hearing something about something like that like a while ago, but Soda poppin'. Yeah, I've never watched, like the only time I've never watched Soda poppin', but I've seen like he's been in stuff that I've watched, like been in streams with other streamers that I watch. And like I never really cared for, like I never had a problem. It's just like him and his stuff never appealed to me. Like when he's been in, like it's mostly when I watch like Moonman or someone play WoW, and it's like all the streamers are playing together. That's when I encounter Soda Poppin', but like his like presence never made me want to watch him solo. And I think when I have seen his solo stuff, I've been like, all right, see ya. Feel schizophrenic? You have 3 streams open. Excuse me, who's the 3rd stream? Because me and Lily makes sense because we're literally a thing, right? No. I do that sometimes. Like I was saying, when I was watching your Dead Space stream yesterday, and I was playing Dead Space myself. I was also watching. No, maybe it was 2 nights. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday was the first time you played it, right? No, maybe it wasn't when I was watching you. But I know I was watching Eris's VOD of Dead Space, and I had something else playing, like something else. I'm pretty sure someone else playing Dead Space active, and I was playing Dead Space at the same time, and it was just like so confusing that I had to close one eventually because I was like, dude, I can't tell what noises are mine or theirs. Wait, you said they follow me around. I see him there. I didn't notice him. Hold on, actually. Oh yeah, he's right there. I didn't realize he actually was following me around. Wait, do they always follow you around though? So like, when I have 12 of them, I'll just have 12 no pawns following me, or 13, I guess, including my no pawn. Oh, I need to look where this. Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay. 3 times the whispers. Oh god. Yes. Do they ever go away? That feels like a lot. I'm not complaining, but he's so slow. Oh god.
Even stronger.
Momo. Which one's Momo? Oh god. Oh, this is easy. Plays World of Warcraft normally cute while doing it. I like the design of this spider thing. I guess like an ant, really. Oh no, they are spiders. Arachno. Director Arachno. Oh, it's behind. Dude, are you serious? They did that on purpose. So you have to like jump and move, and this thing's gonna hear you. Not have to wait for it to go away. Like girls who are cute when they play games. That's what VTubing is. That's what VTubing should be. Only girls allowed. No. Oh god. What? Okay. I don't know why she did that, and I was like gonna yell at her and be like, shut up. You're gonna make the stupid spider hear you. But that's not how it works. Only girls, no boys. If there's gonna be a boy VTuber, he needs to stay away from the girls I like to watch. Like I said, I don't even care when like guys collab with the VTubers I like. It's just I don't like it when I tune in and I hear a voice, like a guy voice. Why is it getting closer? Immersed in the peak fiction. Poetic fiction. It's true. Alright, now we can leave.
What did they do this time?
Why is this so long? Oh. Cowardly exterior hiding real talent. He better tell me. Can I talk to them? I like how they Naruto run. I guess they're not really Naruto running, but they put their arms out to the side like that. You got all these little freaks when you played. Had an army following you. I'll probably get them all, unless like I run into one that's like. If I remember to get, if I remember to get them all, I'll get them all. Like if I run into a boss fight that I'm like, man, this is hard, and then I forget to come back later. Oh well. Why is this guy's thing glowing? Wait, this fish only cares about ether. Oh, it's an Oopa, not even a fish. What is this? I knew that was. I was like, that wasn't the Nopon. Maybe it shows up later. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say, I like remember this when I was talking to Tay Tay. Oh, so I got that new staff, but I never checked it out. Okay. Wait. I like this world ender. Because it's like a mini Monado. I talked about it last time, but it's cute. It's like Melia was like, I want a Monado. So she got this little staff thing to look like one. The stupid, I was gonna say snails, crabs. They have that there to trick me. Their little light on the end of their horn to make me think it's an item. It's like an angler fish. In-universe lore, how'd they do it? It's not that hard. I mean, I'm sure it is hard, but for like a JRPG or a big game. The Ludo narrative.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape.
She's talking weird.
I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy, Hat. Kino lustad upon a momopon, but still full of bones.
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not
Oh,
even
God.
want to go potty alone.
Stop embarrassing him.
Why you bring that up? That's completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up this many. Agree to disagree. Anyway, cannot abandon
Look at his eyes.
Telefon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself.
What's up, Wayne? Wayne X
As
Crate.
long as you remember
Sorry.
this,
Trying to pay attention.
it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia.
I like how it's
Even after the Bionis has
just a
reawakened,
still
you can
image.
still succeed in the
PowerPoint.
Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
okay. Melia, I want a Monado. Hands her potato. Oh, potato Monado. Monado. Melia wants Shulk's Monado. Evelyn. What was that noise? I was gonna say 11, because it's literally the V and the L are swapped. That's it. Every time I read it, I know it's Evelyn, but like my brain it like says 11 first, and I have to like correct it. She drops her food into the lake. Like tears, all gone in single eye wink, like tears standing under a waterfall. What the heck? Wapple Sardi. We can do this. Oh, I should have. Whatever, it's fine. Also, I should start with the Earth one because it's the dot. Owned. Oh, I forgot. I was like, I can't get to that, but the dead body was in the way. Cinnabar Plateau, like Pokemon? Oh, that's not. I meant to do Earth. Oh, we got both of them. Oh, great. I didn't realize I was taking that much damage. I have to walk so far back. Dude, how's there no check, like no landmark on the way? I mean, maybe I was like 2 feet from getting the landmark or something. So Nene has the same aggro holding issues as Ryan. Ryan time. Ryan would struggle just as much. But yeah, I don't know. That was like, I died so fast, but also that fish was just hitting me the whole time. I didn't even notice. Like, I knew he was there, but I didn't realize my health was dropping like that. Because I never look at my health bar. That happens every time. Like, until I'm right about to die, I never notice that I'm about to die. I'm ready. Screams at the top of his lungs. Wait, what was she doing? Actually, I should just... what I should have done... Because... Why does he talk like that? That scared me. I was like, who is talking? Because I can shoot from the shore. Oh, he ran. See ya. I want that item on that rock, but I don't want to fight more of them. Melly knows what she must do. No pond run, Melly is coming. That noise was agog watching Friends. Wait, Maro Cobb? Oh, nice. Stupid noise. Okay. I like how she was like, you guys saved me, now I'm your responsibility. So she's just... Wait. Can't wait till I see all the stupid no pawns in 2. I already feel like I don't know. They got... It's not like there was much to dumb down, but they're definitely like way more jokey. Just in this from the base game. Big Lily Hopkins feedback survey. Thanks for your submission. Just doing your part. Did you actually do that? I remember seeing that somewhere. But I didn't actually like click the link. You better not have said anything negative. Those go straight to my email. I manage. I'm Lily's manager. How do I even get up there? Oh yeah, it must be around this way. Oh. Oh, he's right. I thought... Oh. Oh, I think I was looking at this for a second. Well, she gave us 3 of them. Ask her to be your girlfriend and give her your contact info. Stop. It's my little sister, bro. I don't like the... I think I've talked about this before. I like Lily Hopkins, but I don't like the... Like... her gimmick. It makes me cringe. Unironically, like whenever she says like big bro and stuff like that, I'm just like, stop. Like I get it, but also cease. Zips up pants. Yeah, man, I hate that. Stop. It's so weird. Someone shoot this guy. Whoa. Oh, I can kill this guy. No, actually, probably can't. Dude, I feel like I don't. The sensitivity is probably this. Oh, great! Right when I go to pick it up. What? Oh, he must have turned around. What? Goggles won't look R-word into how they do it. I don't think they look that bad. In this one, their hair looks kind of dumb. They look like cone heads, I guess. But is it? No, it's a horn. I can't go there. That stupid Ferris is gonna see me. Like the weird lion guys. I need to go that way. Wait. I gotta fight some of these so I can like start. Well, no, I can't even fight them. I'll die. We're like 4 levels, 5 levels below. But I like the Ferrises too. I liked them in the base game too, but I feel like they weren't really. I don't know. I think they were in every area, but not that common. Not that they were rare, but a million other things showed up more often. Also, the enemy placement seems kind of random. Cause like in the base game, it would be groups of like one type, but in here it's just like, oh, here's a Ferris, here's a Gogol, here's a Cromar, hanging out. Like these guys right here, they make sense being together. Story will take me back that way. Here? Oh yeah, I could see the map filling in more now. Unless, oh, I could go through there. I gotta sneeze. Tire biome is crumbled. Everything's forced into small spots. But there's still plenty of Gogols that could all group up together. Purdified. My nose. I gotta sneeze. It's like way. It's like underneath my eye almost. Like way in my nose. No pawns are such scammers, dude. I literally come up to talk because the other inspectors, the pawn inspectors, are like, oh, there's one over here, and now this one is like, oh, you wanna interrupt me, huh? Now you owe me. Zen's Thoroughfare. Three Chromars. Recommend level 68. Yeah, I probably can't do this yet. Go to Alrest. We'll see. Let me try to fight. Wait, do I have a landmark yet? No. Oh, wait, yeah. Here now, but not over here. Who's that?
I see.
Levine? Inconvenient Crowmar. They're all just standing here. No. There's no way. I was gonna say, I bet, and then no. If I try to get one, all of them will attack because they have the little like dots on the side. Because I'm behind them, so like, I don't have to walk in front of them to get their attention. Or no, I'm in front. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm in front of them. So they will see me when I walk up. But I could just drag one if they didn't have the little like joins in nearby fights or whatever thing. Whatever. Okay. My nose. Petra. Oh, I was watching Selene last night, I think. Oops. Tap the mic again. Maybe it was today, earlier today. I don't know, but she was streaming. I don't even remember what she was playing because I didn't watch her very long. But she had this, or I think she was done streaming, whatever, and she was just like talking, like at the end of the stream. But she has this new model, and I'd never seen it before because I haven't been watching her very much recently. So I don't know how long she's had it for. But well, it's like this little like 3D model. But like, dude, it's one of the things that I like a lot about. Wait, did I miss? No, okay. One of the things I like a lot about Selene is that like she makes stuff happen. I don't know, like Alira and Pomu got their little 3D debut, but Selene has been like getting 3D models for everyone like constantly since she showed up. Selene discussion closes stream, kicks PC until it turns off. Relax. Afternoon clear weather. I can pass time, right? Yes. But oh, I hope it's clear weather though. What counts as afternoon, dude? It is afternoon. Is the weather not clear? The clouds make it not clear? Dude, today it rained. It was super sick because it rained real hard and the wind was blowing real hard for like, I don't know, not all day, but like a good chunk. Well, not even like a good chunk. It was like in the evening, but it was just like, it was cloudy all day, and then I was laying in bed on my phone, and then I just heard rain and wind hitting my window and was like, what? No fun. Jumped so far. But I was like, sweet, because it hasn't rained in like a little bit. Like, I was actually thinking about this earlier, but like, I was talking about this recently, but like, usually during the winter, the skin on my knuckles like dries up super hard, and I like, it cracks and bleeds and stuff if I don't use lotion. Okay, well, we'll come back. But it hasn't this winter, and I think it's because it's been raining more. But like, it actually started. It's been doing it now, and I was like, it hasn't rained in a bit, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe it actually, my knuckles are gonna start cracking again. But I don't know. It was nice. I wish it would have rained longer though, because it didn't rain for very long. Like I said, it was like maybe an hour. Or like a lot of the recent rain has been for several hours, like all day long. Wait, put him on my party. What are you talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I didn't put Kino in my party. I'm stupid. You're right. I forgot that you have to actually put them in your party. I was trolling. I did it on purpose. Oh, I was gonna say earlier. What did you say? Hold on, let me look for it. Oh, Gogles. You said Gogles won't lick R word, and then you call me retard right there. How dare you? Troll complete. Returning to quiet moment HQ. Okay. Shulk. Oh wait, we have to pass time now. Anyway, Selene. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't know how long she's had it for, but I was like, dang, what the heck? Selene has another model?
So high up.
It really is, isn't it?
When stand on tippy edge, head go
Dude.
dizzy. Whoa.
Don't do that.
Kino, don't get too close to the edge. If you lose your footing, you could fall.
Here is much safer. Strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. A moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magma Forest. Or even Erith Sea.
Strange, so strange. But why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I remember something from an old book. As I recall, the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race.
There was
There
one
used to be many
giant.
islands floating above Erith Sea, you know.
Kinano,
How come they only ever showed,
floating in sky.
what was his name?
The Giants. They could process and
Hold on, don't tell me.
Hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Erith Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it left up whole continent.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took Hoverstone from here and transported it back to Erith Sea.
Whoa! Elementary!
Elementary.
Of course, it's best to take all this with
Arglist.
until
I already
now,
got there.
no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dad upon saying.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dad upon say, friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything.
He said he's a nerd.
Also brave and cool, and could do anything if he put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's only good thing. He also say Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dadapon. Next in line of awesome.
I see. Good old Ricky.
Oh, but yeah, Arglist was the only giant we ever saw, and then, but everyone else kept talking about the race of giants and giants and giants and giants. Ricky bragging to his kids about show. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Why are these stupid birds? Oh, it's not even a bird. It's still stupid. Dude, this topple. That was like 10 seconds. He's gonna do it again, huh? That's why I like moved to like line up. Dude, please. Unreal. My topple resist. Quiet. Oh my god. How do we get so much? Well. He has everything unlocked all the way. Well, all of his Monado arts. Oh, he has, yeah, he has Eater. Okay. Sword drive. Okay. Eater, I near. I was thinking about Blue Archive for a second because I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. My nose, dude. I still have to sneeze. Like that sneeze is still there, and like my nose now, like this right nostril is like, it's not like runny, but it's like, it feels kind of congested in a way. Like it's trying to save me from a sneeze. Oh, nice. We have a landmark now. Oh, I was gonna talk about my club in Blue Archive. It's full and everyone's active. Like the person who hasn't logged in most recently logged in 4 days ago, and then the next person was 1 day ago. So everyone in my club is now playing, which is nice. Cause like, why did they just like reset like that? But like, yeah, I've been slowly getting rid of people who are inactive, like one by one, as people have joined. So you can have 30 people at a time. Talk about Wago and the Feet Girl. I always forget what the Feet Girl's name is. But no. I'll talk about Maki, my beloved carry for total assault. I think it's supposed to be Kessid, not Chessid, or Cheesed. Even though Sai is also pretty decent in Cheesed, the mouse girl. Feet girl? I don't remember her name. But she's literally, she's in a wheelchair. And her what do they call it? Let's say recollection. What is it? The her little like live 2D wallpaper thing is like she's barefoot and her like rubbing her feet on your face. No, I don't remember what it is, but I know her feet are prominent in it. So all the feet weirdos flock to her. Himari. Her disability is her feet are too sexy. They need to be cleaned by mouth. Stop. Anyway, my club. It's yeah, it's full and like everyone's playing. Well, okay, actually I have 29 people because I kicked out someone. The last time they logged in was 11 days ago, so I kicked them out to make room for one more. Oh wait, I was gonna zoom in. So now we just, once someone else joins, I will stop kicking people out until they start being inactive again. But and people are also like talking in the chat, like one guy was, he like wrote a he like wrote 4 lines. Dude, the censor in Blue Archive, I don't know if you've seen people chat in the clubs, but the like the word censor is insane. Because I typed, like, the guy was asking like, oh hey Sable, do you keep up with like the new characters that come out in like JP and stuff like that? And I was like, kind of, like, I pay attention and see them come out as they come out, but I don't really pay attention to the meta until it gets closer to release on global. But I was like, I mostly care, like, I usually don't roll for meta, I roll if they're cute. And it censored the C and the U in cute, and that was it. Like, it didn't censor anything else. So I was like, what is CU, like, what does that mean? Cool. Like, what language is that a bad thing? Like, is that actually like an offensive word or something? Wait, arcane character starting to come along nice. Oh, Grail was able to get 30 Vig. Talking Elden Ring? Club just talks about usually just post stickers. That's, I feel like that's what my club. Oh wait, but you're in that bag club, huh? The Blue Archive General Club. But my club used to just like mostly do that, but ever since people got real active, they've been talking. I mean, it's still mostly stickers, but oh god, there's like a decent amount of discussion here and there. Mostly it's people asking me if I'm gonna get the new character, or if I'm gonna put the new character, or if I can put the character on my like assistants so they can use it and stuff like that. But there's like some talk about like, oh, who should I be using here and there and blah blah blah. Then I'm like, oh, you know, Maki's good. Like in the Kessid raid, Cheese the raid, whatever it's, however you pronounce it. You want like a lot of AoE for the first part, and then once you get to the actual boss fight, if you haven't beaten it, if you can't beat it in one run, when you do your second wave, like your second run, your second group, you want like single targets. Like you want AoE clears, but Maki is really good for that part because she can shred it as soon as it opens up. The bad club, I said bag, but also yeah. Radon's weapon, Onyx Alabaster weapons. I remember I tried Radon's weapon, but then I was like, I don't want, like, why does Radon have, it requires int, right? But Radon is like the beefiest. I love the lore for Radon. Everyone talks about this bit, but like he literally learned the gravity magic to make it easier. What is this horse's name? It's like, it's something silly, not silly, but like it's like Ernest or something like that. Radon's a genius. Yeah, I know. Oh, Leonard. Yeah. It's like everyone has these like Radon, Ranala, Radigan, Ronnie, whatever, like all these crazy names, and then his horse is just Leonard. Gravity Magic's high IQ. 4-minute day emaciation. Man. Oh, I should have. Whoops. Oh, we have Kino in the party still. Whoops. I was wondering why he was staying back here and sounded different.
wasabi is day too long.
I don't think we'll find any around here.
Oh, I thought he was like, I thought he was gonna say, I don't understand a single thing you just said, because I didn't. Kino, when the party dies from Kino. I'm gonna play as Kino and then die as Kino. Deca. Why is he shaking like that? Monster attractant incense. Moron. Or it could be a trial. No, they try to get him killed. Get in the party.
Made me feel how much more sprightly.
Okay. 4 out of 12. Where are we going? I have to fight these. I'm like, okay, I gotta pee. Oh, I did that wrong. I keep doing that wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this. And try to make myself sneeze also.
Piece of cake.
Have to brag to death
He
for
still
what's
says
waiting
piece
in
of
your
cake.
bag.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I sneezed. I made myself sneeze. and it didn't help at all because like it still feels like I have to sneeze. And I sneezed like right away too. Like I took a Q-tip and stuck it up my nose, and like I didn't even like stick it very deep into my nose before I just like instantly sneezed. Like I like poked it and was just like immediately. Anyway, I don't know what I touched. I don't know what it is. Eats Tostitos. But there's something in my nose that's making me sneeze, or making me feel like I have to sneeze. Anyway, I was thinking about this dream I had earlier, or like recurring dream. I forgot to talk about it, but this morning it was weird. I slept like a lot last. Okay, great. If I just don't move. Oh, I shouldn't have done the fire. I'm done. Oh, we killed him. Did we? Maybe not. Also, my voice cracked. Wait, where did those come from? Oh, wait, no, those are the ones we're fighting. Okay. We're fine. What? No! How did that? How did that happen? I could probably kill that. Okay, maybe not. What is killing me? This stupid ant. Nene, please. Good. Do your job. Nene! I don't... Alright. How is Shulk still alive? Never mind. Did I get her? Okay, well that didn't help. How did that happen? What is little bro doing? Stop. Stop. I'm trying. How did that happen though? Like we were fighting them up there, and then the boss one all the way over there got aggroed somehow. Like did one of these walk too close to it that it got aggroed? Or something? I don't know. Excuse me. And the bats, bro. Alert the pods on the bottom. Maybe. But they're like 100 miles away from me. Stupid game. Anyway, my dream. Or dreams, I guess. So I had this weird dream. I don't remember what was happening, but what I remember was like the dream started, and I had I already know I'm gonna love it when there's 12 of them following me. I had like something I needed to do. So like at the start of the dream, I was basically like assigned a task. Like someone was like, "I need you to do this for me. I need help with this or whatever." And like I don't remember how the rest of the dream went. But I remember not being able to do it. Like, I can't remember if I died the first time. This happened like 5 times. Like, I had this dream 5 times in a row this morning. But like, how do I do this? I just need the 1. Be careful, idiots. I can't do this. I can't use any of my AoEs. Okay. But yeah, I can't walk in front of him. Okay, I guess I'll just whatever. I can't see. You're breaking my camera, dude. Oh, I knew it. I didn't mean to do the fire. Whatever. How do I have nothing? I feel like the cooldowns are usually lined up in a way that I can always cast something. Unless the fight goes on super long. She's still... I like how they keep their same voice lines from the original, from the base game. Because she's like, so this is the legendary Monado. Still, this far in, we've seen the third Monado, all of that, the end of the game. And she's still like, so this is the legendary Monado. Even though it's still a replica. So it's not even the same one. Wait, can we get a full gauge? I'm gonna fight these Hoxes because I want a full gauge. I have to tell them to focus again. How come I can't do it? Is it because I don't have a full team? Like I can only do those chain things with a full team? She just really wants the Monado gauge. Anyway, my dream. It was weird because like I said, I had a mission to do and then I failed it and woke up. Like I woke up as soon as like whatever happened, as soon as I realized I messed up and I couldn't do what I needed to do. And then I fell back asleep and it was literally the same dream again, like the same beginning of like someone being like, hey, I need your help, I need you to do this for me or whatever. And the dream went on and then I failed in a different way and immediately woke up as soon as I failed. And then fell back asleep and had the same dream started exactly the same way. And then I died or something. And then I woke up and then I fell asleep again. It was the same dream like 5 times in a row like that. It was so weird. And then when I finally woke up for real, like I failed again, woke up and I was like, dude, that was like the 5th time in a row that I had that dream just this morning. And I like laid there thinking about it. And then I got up to go to the bathroom and then laid back down and couldn't fall asleep anymore. And then I forgot about it because I was going to write down like what each dream was and what happened so I could remember. But I forgot and then didn't do it. And then here I am. But it was like so weird because like I've had plenty of repetitive dreams. Wait. Maybe it was... I haven't unlocked chain attacks yet. They gave me a whole tutorial saying like... Oh, I forgot actually. I remember they did that in the base game too. They gave me a tutorial on something early on, and then I didn't get the thing until way later. They're trolling again. They're teasing. I keep forgetting to do the fire first. So they get the buff. But also 99 out of 100. I don't think so, because like I was doing a lot and still going. Friend shelterer. She already has that. Friend shelterer O. Wait. Guard thoughtful design inspired by a popular Nopon soft toy. Also, we have 2 other ones with no slots. Looks so similar to the friend shelterer one. Can only cry out O. That's why she calls it O. Okay. Why does this better one have a worse block rate? Dude, there are too many flying enemies in this. Because I literally keep not looking up, I guess. But they all keep attacking me. Kill him. Kill him. Anyway. There's too many flying enemies that aggro by sight. I thought I saw wings. Tutorial Rogul. Okay, I'm getting hungry. I was talking about this earlier. He was so far away from me, dude. Whatever. Owned. Excuse me. What'd she say? Did Nene not have what? Eat on street, order McDonald's. No. If I was gonna eat right now, I would just go grab. I hard boiled. It's weird to say it hard boiled. I put a bunch of eggs in an air fryer to like hard boil them. So I'd probably just grab a couple of those. Also, take us via phone cam to McDonald's. No. I don't even know how to like. I mean, I know how to stream from my phone on Twitch, or like stream from my phone through the Twitch app, but I've never done it, and I wouldn't know how to like. I don't know. Make sure things were good for that. Also, I needed like a phone mount in my car because like the one I used to have broke, or like just like fell off. It was like a glue, like it was glued on basically. Like it had a sticky side, and you stick it on to your car, and put your phone in it that way. But then the glue wore out and it fell off, and I never bought a new one. Ew, 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 ew. What? What is wrong? What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy because he's not fighting me.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Focus your attack.
Like how the music wasn't playing, so she's just like talking, doing all her like shouts with no backing music. It felt weird. Anyway, I think I talked about this before, but eggs are weird in that like I can eat like several hard-boiled eggs, no problem. But if they're fried or scrambled or anything like that, I can eat like 3 at most. But if they're just hard-boiled, I can eat like 6 plus, just like in one sitting. And I don't know why, because it should be the same. Like I get that if you're frying your eggs or make like an omelet or scramble them, you can put stuff in it. But like even with that, like I don't know. I usually don't have too much stuff in my eggs. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Ah, Shulk.
How'd she know that?
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's
Did
nice to
something
see the
catch your
maps
eye?
like
And you're like,
this.
oh, I didn't see Alchemoth right there.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know,
She was there.
I've been thinking a lot.
He said like
lately.
5 different times, like, I don't know what I
About
need to do. I don't know
what
what the
my
best thing is,
visions were.
but no more gods.
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really actually determining our own fate all along?
Nope.
Well,
Albus
it's a good
was,
question.
what do you call it?
But look, you have saved me
Orchestrating
more
it
times
the
than
whole
I can
time.
count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well.
Wait, hold on.
I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose.
What if someone chooses to be the next Zanza?
What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out.
Hmm?
They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entier who live on in this land. Nay, not only the High Entier, for the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's
Kind
you.
of don't like the
But
way
I won't lie to you.
the limbs
The road
work
ahead
on her
will be long and
wings.
arduous. I hope
They look kind of gross.
you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
They're gonna hold hands? Okay. Midnight McDonald's phone cam stream. Wait, yeah. Oh yeah, all the McDonald's around here. Even like they don't even like keep their drive-thru open that late. Like I think the latest one near me closes at like 1 a.m. Which when I was living in San Jose, they were open till like they were open 24 hours. With their drive-thrus. But maybe it's changed, and maybe like COVID changed a lot of that actually. But who I know like actually like there's plenty of guys who review food in their cars, because even review what's his name, report of the week, Review Bra. I know I've seen some of his like reviews where he's sitting in a car, in his car. Isn't one of them, well, like one of those is a meme where he's like sitting there and people like just like edit whatever's outside his window. Okay, Melia Jesus always with the talking. The future I want connected. But that like, so I mean, I was actually thinking that kind of in that scene. I was like, dang, so far all of these like little like, what do you call it? Quiet moments have not been quiet. Everyone's talking a lot, and it's all like everyone's having existential crises. There's no like silliness like the heart to hearts would have, because some of the heart to hearts were serious, but some of them were funny, like something just like goofy or dumb, just like joking, like yeah, I don't know, like a fun break. But these ones are all like, I don't know what to do. What do I do with my life? And like the other person be like, you'll figure it out. Too many homeless come in at later hours. That makes sense, actually. I remember, where was it? I don't remember. I don't know what city it is, but like on my drive to LA and back, sometimes there's a gas station I stop at that has a McDonald's right next to it. And I've seen, like, I've driven back from LA like late at, like, in the evening, I guess, and like have stopped there and seen like homeless people in there, and like it's always annoying because I go to the bathroom, like I'll like stop there to get gas and then go over to the McDonald's and grab like a snack or something, like get something to eat on the drive and a drink, and I'll use the bathroom there. And like I remember at least once going into the bathroom and it's stinking really bad because there was a homeless guy, and then like I don't remember if it was the same instance, but also like having to wait because the homeless guy was using the bathroom and I couldn't go to the bathroom because of it, and just being like, man, kill all homeless. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait, no, I should use the fire. Oh, I thought we were gonna be toppled for 20 minutes again. Does my buff? Do my buffs help the pawn specters? I don't think so. Oh, I was trying to like watch it.
Piece of cake.
Get something off their dollar, man. Use the bathroom to make. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah. Homeless people stink. I mean, it makes sense, but like, they go, yeah, I don't know. They go to McDonald's to like take a bath in the sink, and it's like, now the whole bathroom stinks, and the sink is dirty. Please be more considerate, homeless man. Just keep stinking outside. That feel when no homeless GF. Why wouldn't you let your homeless GF live with you? What is that? Oh, I think those are just signs to be like, hey, don't fall off. Do these help at all? Well, I guess if you drove a vehicle out of this thing, those are there to help you not fly off the cliff, but those don't look like they're gonna stop you. She smells too bad. You can only take that for so long. So you gotta let her stay and like use your shower so she can stop smelling so bad. That reminds me, dude, talking about smelly people. I've talked about this before, but when I was in Okinawa, living in the barracks, I had a roommate. Like, I had my own room for like the longest time, because like it's usually 2-person to a room. So like at the barracks that I stayed at, that I lived in Okinawa, it was 2 rooms shared a bathroom. So it was like one room, a bathroom, and then another room, and the bathroom was like, it had 2 doors, so you could like go through. Wait. Oh yeah, homeless GF would 100% smoke. Never date a smoking girl. I don't know if I would either. I would never date a girl because I hate women. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't think I would ever date anybody ever again. Like, I like being single, like permanently, like unironically. Anyway. Yeah, so like, it's 2 people to a room and you share a bathroom with another pair of people. But my roommate, who was one of my best friends in the Marines, oh god, he got promoted to corporal. So they're like, yeah, you guys can't be roommates anymore, which was like the stupidest thing, because it's like, we're best friends, and we've been lance corporals together for like a year plus. Like, what's the big deal? It's not like him getting promoted to corporal is gonna change anything about how we live together. But they're like, nope, can't live together anymore. Move him out. And it wasn't even like they gave him his own room. They literally moved him in with another corporal who was one of my corporals. So it was like a guy we worked with, which we were cool with him. So he wasn't like, it wasn't too big a deal. Like we weren't like, oh man, you got a crappy roommate. But I got to keep my own room. So I was like, whatever, this works out for me. I got the better like deal. Like they should have moved me out. But instead they moved him out. Oh, whoops. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Wait, hold on. So lucky I'm not watching the Lily stream. Oh, the guy's defending Back for Blood. Who is it? Do you know his name? Is it like, because I would imagine it would be either Giruti or Goki Dev or whatever his full name is. No? Well, that's even worse, because like those two at least, like Giruti gives, like he does a lot of Lily art, so he's providing a service to us all. And then Goki Dev is like another artist, and he also made her model and stuff like that. It's not Giruti. Okay. Well, it might be Goki. I don't know. But also, like I said earlier, I would have opened Lily's stream, heard the guy's voice, and would have been like, all right, goodbye, Lily. I will not listen to you tonight. Some Scrimblow Bimlo. Stop it. Wait, look at them go. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait. Nene's still missing. Because, like, these guys, when they fly off, they, like, respawn. How do I make them fly off again? Not very scrunkly. Stop. I talked about it earlier, but yeah, like, I don't know. I get enough of that cringe from Splatoon stuff. Like, they're okay. So the new Splatfest. I'll get back to the stinky roommate thing in a second. New Splatfest is about chocolate. Dark chocolate versus milk chocolate versus white chocolate. And they all like take their turns talking about their chocolate they like and why. And then oh, bye. Oh god, that sucks to try to jump to. Nice. First try. Pororo's favorite again. Now we have 2 of those. Also, how do I do this? Now I have to go all the way back up. Anyway, they talk about their chocolates, and Big Man says he likes white chocolate, and then he goes back to fries because she like, I don't know, she's getting ready to say like, oh, why can't we pick more than one or something? But like her, like the text says that, but her like, I don't know what the language they call, whatever, her inkling-ish, like her literal like voice sounds, makes her sound like she's saying the F word, and it's really funny. But I was looking in, like, someone posted a video of it, and I watched the video, and then I scrolled down to read the replies, and someone else posted like a clip of just like her saying like WTF, and it was funny. But like somewhere in there, I saw someone call her scrunkly or whatever, and I was just like, dude, I literally the scrinkling, scrinkling. Anyway, I can't look at anything popular Splatoon, like art or a clip of the game or anything, without seeing someone call Fry or Shiver scrunkly or whatever, and I hate it. I hate it. I cringe every time. Anyway, oh, he's lucky he landed on that. Roommate. So yeah, my roommate moved out, and then I had my room for like 6 months, and it was nice. See ya. Where's the other one? Oh, they're all back. Why do they keep doing that? They like faceplant for no reason. Scrunkly brunkly. What was it? Oh yeah, so anyway, had my own room, then I got a roommate, so like I don't know. I only had like 4 or 5 months left, I think, on the island. See ya. Oh, whoops. But yeah, they're like, all right, you got a new roommate. And so like I literally like came back to my room one day, and then there was, because I was using the other bed. I don't remember, I had something on the other bed. I like just like had my like rucksack pack, whatever you call it, my my pack, whatever, like sitting on it for like, I don't know, whenever I would need it, I could just like grab it, which I didn't really need it for very often. It was just I didn't want to put it anywhere else, and nobody was using that bed. So anyway, I came back to my room, and because the bed didn't have like a blanket or sheets or anything on it, because like no one's using it, so it was just a mattress on like we call them coffin racks. I don't know, it's like a bed that you can lift up, and underneath there's like space, that like storage space. It was really cool. And we call those, like, that was like the coffin part or whatever. Yeah, I came back and the bed had like sheets and blankets and stuff on it, and I was like, what the heck? And my pack was on the floor, and I was like, do I have a roommate now? And then and that was at lunch, and then like when I came back after work, there was some dude in my room, and I was like, what's up? Are you my new roommate? And he's like, yeah, I'm PFC Mines. His name was Mines. And I was like, all right, well, I'm Lance Corporal Lopez. What's up? But then I also like, I realized it smelled really bad in my room, and I was like, what the heck? Like, I was like whatever, like we introduced ourselves to each other, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I'll be back later. If you have questions or whatever, like, I can answer them when I get back, but I got stuff to do. And so I left, and then I came back, and my room, like, it still smelled bad. And like, so I came back, and my friends followed me back to my room because we were gonna hang out in my room for a little bit. PFC Shiro. That guy just jumped. But yeah, like, we came back to my room, and they were like, oh, what does that smell? And I was like, I didn't even want to say anything yet, but it's my roommate. And he was like sitting there like, hey, I'm PFC Mines. And it's like, dude, you stink. Everyone was like, what's up, Mines? You stink. And like, he was like, oh yeah, like I just got out of boot camp, basically. Like he was I don't remember what his MOS was, but it was like, he worked at the G3, which is like operations, but I think he was like admin or something, or whatever he was. His MOS school was only like 2 weeks long. So he went to boot camp, graduated boot camp, went to MOS school for 2 weeks, and then came straight to Okinawa. Like, he got 10 days of leave or whatever between boot camp and MOS school, or MCT and MOS school. But like, that's like a thing. People, like, when you get out of boot camp, you stink. And so like when I got to MOS school, they're like, hey, wash all your clothes like 5 times and get new like underwear and stuff like that, because you guys stink. And it was like, oh. And then we did, and then nobody stank anymore. But this guy, I was like, he probably didn't get that message, or he just didn't listen. So then yeah, like the next few days or whatever, I was like, yeah, dude, you still stink. Like, can you take a shower? Like, get new towels, get new like camis or something, because like, you say you wash them, but you still smell really bad. So either you're not using detergent or something, or I don't know, but you stink. No, so like I was saying, he just like smelled bad because of boot camp, I guess. Because in boot camp, okay, so Marine Corps boot camp, it is just like in the movies, where it's like, if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Jacket, that's what Marine Corps boot camp is like nowadays. It's still the same. You can't kill yourself, and you can't kill your drill instructor. They keep everything locked up and make sure nobody gets access to their weapons and stuff unless they need it. I guess there's less hazing too, but there's still plenty of hazing. I was thinking about this earlier today too. I got hazed in MOS school, and like I've completely forgot about it for like the longest time until this morning when I was thinking about it for some reason. Anyway. Sit in the toilets alone with a gun. No, that's what I was saying. You can't do that anymore. But what was it? Oh, but yeah, so like when you're in boot camp, your showers are like very short and you don't actually get very clean. And so like you just start to stink and like nobody can tell because it's like gradual and you all stink. So like nobody you get used to it before you realize it's actually a stink. But anyway, when you get out of boot camp, you still stink. When you get out of MCT, you still stink. Like I went home on leave and took like showers and wore like clean clothes and stuff. So I don't think anyone noticed that I stinked or like I didn't stink to anybody because I wasn't wearing my like military stuff. I wasn't wearing my camis and things, which are what stink or what would have stinked. But also I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm like good with hygiene or whatever, but I definitely like am self-conscious enough to know if I stink or not. Like we'll shower or something to make sure like I don't stink to other people. You know what I mean? Me being hazed, Mootski, please. I wish, dude. I wish I could be dancing and enjoying myself being hazed. That's actually Mootski, please is the people hazing me. They're like just you got trolled. I'm gonna dance right here as you suffer. Anyway, this PFC, he smelled really bad, and we failed field day because of it. Field day, if you don't know, is it depends on where you're at, but in Okinawa, actually it changed because in Okinawa, field day was Friday. So Thursday was Friday. Friday morning was inspections, but then they changed it to Monday morning is inspections. So Sunday night is field day. Or maybe it was Monday night was field day and Tuesday morning was inspections, but I don't know. We had one commander, one CO who wanted it, or one first sergeant who wanted it. He wanted inspections on Friday, and then the next one that came in after him moved it to like Monday or Tuesday or something. Anyway, you have to clean. You basically just clean super thoroughly, and then you get inspected the next day. And we failed field day. This is literally the first time I ever failed field day ever. And even like I lived alone for 6 months and never failed field day. And I was at work. We were in our office, and I'm just like sitting at my desk, and my staff sergeant is like, Lopez, you failed field day. And I was like, my roommate stinks. And he was like, yeah, I know. I don't think it was you, because I remember like he'd been hearing me complain about it, and like hearing other people I work with, all my other friends, talking about how stinky my roommate is. So he's like, yeah, I assumed it was that, but you failed. So you guys are going to get re-inspected tomorrow, which was Saturday. So we'd have to like be there on the weekend to like get re-inspected. But I was like, yeah, like this sucks because my roommate stinks, and I like the room is clean, because he even said, he's like, yeah, it says you failed because of the smell. So like our room was clean visually, it's just walking in, it stinks. So like, yeah, so whatever, we failed, and so we had to clean again that Friday night. And so we cleaned, well, I cleaned like a bunch, because I was like, yeah, I don't know, it's already clean, so I'm just gonna clean a little bit more. And I told my roommate, I was like, dude, it's the smell, like you need to like deal with the smell or else we're gonna fail again. And so then I left for the night and hung out with my friends. Like we went out hanging out, drinking, or whatever, because it's Friday night, we went doing our thing. And then I came back to the room, whatever, and went to sleep. And then woke up the next day, and we got re-inspected, and I can't remember if we passed or failed. But Monday, at work, that PFC's sergeant, I remember, I think it was at work. No, yeah, it was at work. Or he caught me in the hallway, either like going to lunch or coming back from lunch or leaving for the day or something. But he's like, hey, you're mine's roommate? And I was like, yes, sergeant. And he's like, what? Like, what's your problem? Why are you messing with my PFC? And like, just like got all mad at me because he thought I was like hazing his PFC, or like just like being, because I was a Lance Corporal, so I was higher ranked. He thought I was just like abusing my power on his PFC. And I was like, sergeant, like, we failed because he smells really bad. Like, I was literally like, he stinks, dude. That's, your PFC stinks. You don't smell it at work? Like, bro, you can come look after work. He stinks. And so then, like, I didn't talk to him like that, but I was like, PFC mine smells really bad, sergeant, and that's why we failed. And he's like, I don't care, like, blah, 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 leave my PFC alone. And I was like, dude, I didn't do anything. But, like, he was like, you left him to clean the room. You left him to field day all by himself. And I was like, Sergeant, I did all my stuff. Like, I cleaned my stuff. We didn't fail because of, like, the room not being clean. We failed because of the smell. And whatever, like, I explained it. And he's like, I don't care. You leave my PFC alone. You help and blah, blah, blah. You do your fair share. You don't just, like, leave him to clean the whole room. And I was like, dude, this PFC literally lied to a sergeant about what happened. And, like, how we failed and all that stuff. And I was just like, dude, I hate this guy even more now. And then, yeah, then, like, his sergeant came to our room after work and was like, he opened the door and was like, oh, what's that smell? And I was like, that's PFC Mines, Sergeant. And he's like, Mines, what the fuck? And, like, started, like, yelling at him. And, like, he's like, get in the shower right now. And Mines got in the shower and took a shower. Like, he took a shower as, like, the sergeant was, like, going through all this stuff, like, trying to figure out what smelled so bad. And then when he got out of the shower, he, like, made him, like, he walked him over to the laundry room and made him do his laundry and made sure he did it right and all that stuff. And eventually, like, the smell went away. And I was like, all right. So, like, he was either not doing something right or he wasn't taking showers. He was just, like, standing in the bathroom or something and pretending to shower. I don't know what it was. But it took his sergeant yelling at him. It took a grown man to yell at this other grown man to stop stinking. And then yeah, he, like, apologized to me. He was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was PFC Mines was this big of a problem and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I was like, don't worry about it. But, like, man, that guy sucked. He also complained a lot about me. Like I was saying, he complained, like, he lied to his sergeant and complained about it about me, as if I was a problem. But then also, like, I don't know, I would be playing, like, I'll play games or whatever on my TV in my room, and he just complained about the noise, even though, like, I don't keep my stuff turned up loud at all. I wasn't, like, keeping them up late or anything like that. Like, I wasn't, like, going to, like, 1 in the morning playing stuff out loud on my TV or whatever. It's just, like, playing games. And he would just, like, complain. I would hear him complain to other people, or, like, hear from other people that he's complaining about the noise and stuff like that. And I'm just like, dude, this guy is just, he just wants to complain because he's, I don't know, because his job sucks. Because, like, his job sucked. He was basically, like, the little errand boy, trash boy, like, maid. Because, like, every time I would go into that office, he would be cleaning something. He would either be vacuuming or making coffee for everyone or something like that. Not actually doing any real work. But yeah, anyway. I feel like there was something else I was going to talk about. Dude, that dude, he literally ran up higher and jumped off because he wanted to get the biggest height he could to kill him, to make sure he died. What was it? He's complaining about mines, complaining about, oh, being hazed, dude. Okay, so there's, like, rules and, like, Marine Corps orders and stuff against hazing. Like, it's not supposed to happen, but it still happens because, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna cry? No. Anyway, that guy didn't even want to jump off, but he fell. In MOS school, I was thinking about this earlier. Cause I don't even know why. I don't, like, oh, because I was, like, cleaning my bathroom. Because I was just like, my bathroom's a little dirty. It wasn't even that dirty. I was just taking out the trash and then wiped down the counter. But as I was wiping it down, I just, like, had flashbacks to boot camp and, like, Marine Corps, like, field daying and stuff like that. And I remember, like, I remember this one time, it was field day, and, like, or it was inspection day. So we field dayed on Thursday night, and we were getting inspected on Friday morning. And for PT that morning, the staff sergeant was running it, and he's like, all right, we're gonna do McMap, which is the Marine Corps martial arts program, which is, like, just a, like, fighting style or whatever. It's mixed, so it's, like, taken from a million different things, and then also incorporates, like, fighting with your rifle and things like that. But anyway, he wanted to do McMap, and so we're like, okay, so we got dressed for McMap, which is boots and utes is what it's called. It's boots and your utility, like, your pants, which sucks. And you have, like, your green shirt, your skivvy shirt or whatever. But boots and utes always sucks because boots are heavy, and so you're, like, running, like, 3 miles in boots, like these fat, thick, heavy boots, or you're, like, doing whatever other exercise. And so, like, but this guy, like, he was a McMap instructor, but this guy sucked. Yeah, I don't know. Every time we got PT with him, it sucked. Cause like, so like whatever. I'll complain about the rest of the things, but this day he made us do McMap, which isn't hazing. I mean, it's like annoying because like McMap is made to just be. I feel like all the anytime a McMap instructor is like, yeah, we're doing McMap, and it's not to learn McMap, it's not to learn how to fight, because like I don't know, it's like there's what do they call it? It's so McMap, like they teach you how to fight and like all these different techniques and things, but then there's like it's like combat conditioning is what they call it. So it's like just PT, physical training, but it's harder and more hazy. Like it's not always hazing, but like a lot of the times you're like, dude, they're just doing this to like make us suffer for no reason. And this guy loved doing that. He loved being like, all right, McMap day, just so he could give us some kind of like combat conditioning that would make us miserable instead of actually teach us or train us or work us out, like give us physical exercise. So this one day he's like combat conditioning, and he just made us crawl and like do a bunch of like stuff in sand. So like every exercise was in sand, and it's just like to get us covered in sand. And he was like, yeah, I can't like he literally admitted like I don't remember what he said specifically, but he's like, yeah, so that when you guys go back to your rooms, you have a bunch of sand everywhere, so you have to clean up again for your inspection, or else you'll fail. And it was just like, this guy sucks. Why would, like, he literally just said it's to make our lives more miserable and harder. Because we don't have time. Like, PT starts at like 6 and it ends at 7 usually. Like, it's for an hour. And then you get back, you shower, you change, and then you go get food to be, you get breakfast to be, like, you get breakfast and then you're in formation by 8. So, like, you have an hour between the end of PT and the start of formation to shower, get dressed, and eat. And the chow hall is like 5 minutes away, so you have to walk 5 minutes to the chow hall. And we usually form up outside the chow hall to save time, but, like, still, you have to, like, worry about that time. And the time in the chow hall, like, getting food at first, like, getting in line to get food, and then sitting down to eat it all, and then getting in line, getting formed up and stuff like that. But anyway, he also made, so he ran PT long that day, and then also, yeah, we were so dirty, covered in sand, that we were like, everyone had to clean extra. Like, you walk in, and like everyone took their boots off out, like try to keep as much of it outside as possible, but still, like, you're still tracking sand in a little bit. And then also, like, now you have to like put on a different pair of camis, because the like, you're wearing your pants, your cami pants, so you have to, like, you can't wear those now because they're covered in sand. And yeah, whatever. It was just like, it sucked. And we went to class, and I remember our instructors were like, oh, like, what'd you guys do for PT this morning? Because they're just like, I don't know. Our instructors were so cool. And he was one of the instructors, but he wasn't my instructor, because you have, like, there's, like, different classes. Like, we're all, like, okay, it's M1 school, so you're all learning, like, the same job, or, like, within the same, like, I was signals intelligence. So we're all learning signals intelligence, just, like, different parts of it. And so we all have, like, the same instructors, or, like, we know all the instructors, like, you see them all, because we're all in, like, the same building, but it's, like, one instructor, or 2 instructors per class. So our instructors were like, oh, what'd you guys do for PT this morning? And we're like, oh, we had McMap combat conditioning. And then someone was like, yeah, it sucked, because, like, we got covered in sand. Like, his name was Staff Sergeant Elliot. Staff Sergeant Elliot made us do it in sand so that we would track sand in our rooms to make it harder for harder for inspection, so we'd have to, like, clean up some more. And like, dang, that sucks. And it was like, yeah. And I can't remember if that was the incident, because, like I was saying, this guy always hates us. So, like, another day, he made us do 3 miles of lunges, like, literally, or like 2.5 miles, because it was like a 1.5 mile like stretch of road that we used for our 3 miles. Like, we would run 1.5 miles down and 1.5 miles back for our PFT, because it's 3 miles. But he made us do lunges all the way down and then all the way back. But on the way back, there was, like, these street lights. Every 2 street lights, you had to, like, you would lunge for 2 street lights and then walk or run back 1 street light, and then lunge 2 more street lights and then walk or run back. And so, like, it ended up being, actually, maybe that was, like, No, wait. We ran the 1.5 miles and then lunged the way back. I don't remember how it was. But we lunged a lot. Stop. Hold on. I'm almost done. Okay, or is it you mad because I stopped pushing them off the cliff? Here, I'll keep doing it. Sorry. But what was it? Actually, these guys look like pudding, like flan, like giga pudding, like Japanese giga putty. No. Hold on, I'm almost done. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, like everyone, like from the lunges we did, it was impossible to walk. Like we got up, we were done, and it was so annoying because like, jeez, hold on. Hiccups, man, that hurt. That one was like big. Try not to throw up. No, I'm kidding. But usually when we PT, the instructor does it with us as like you know, to not be messed up. Like it's basically a thing of like, it's to not be hazing basically, right? Because it's like, all right, we're gonna run 3 miles today or 5 miles or however much, and I'm gonna run it with you to show you like we're in this together, because that's like a big thing in the Marines is camaraderie and all that. And also as like a safety measure of like, yeah, you know, like it's not a rule that you have to PT with the people you're PTing, but it's like, I don't know, it's like implied, I guess, because like only the people who sucked and were making us do something really uncool and like garbage wouldn't do PT with us, if that makes sense, unless they were injured. Like one of my instructors was injured for like a couple weeks, and so like he's like, all right, yeah, today we're just gonna do pull-ups and then I'm gonna have you guys run, but his like ankle was messed up, so he couldn't run with us, but he did the pull-ups with us. But anyway, yeah, whatever, the staff sergeant, he had us do all those lunges, and he was like laughing at us and just walking around like he wasn't doing any of the lunges. So like he was just like walking, laughing and making fun of everyone, like, oh, not like literally just like blatantly laughing at us for being like, this sucks, it hurts, I can't walk, like it, like I'm my legs are shaking trying to do more of these lunges. And then like once we were done and we're like formed up to like be dismissed, everyone is like wobbly because our legs are just jelly, like literally like I'm not even exaggerating when I'm saying like our legs are shaking, because like it's hard to stand up, like our muscles were like destroyed. And he's just laughing at us, and he's like, all right, yeah, go to your rooms. And then like we went to our rooms, and like I lived on the 3rd deck, the 3rd floor, so I had to walk up 2 flights of stairs. And it was literally impossible. Like I was like literally like dragging myself up the steps. I say literally, but not literally, but like I was like using my arms to pull myself up a step and lifting my leg and shifting my body to put my leg on the next step to like then like put my weight on it and stand up. And like I was not walking up the steps. I was like pulling myself, and everyone was, and it was like, it was awful. And then yeah, then we went to class. Like we like did everything like normal and managed to make it to class, and everyone is like walking around the classroom looking like idiots because our legs are shot, we can't walk. And one of our instructors was like, why do you, like, what would you guys do for PT today? And we're like, Staff Sergeant Elliott made us do 2 miles of lunges or whatever. And they were like, what? And like we're like, yeah, like like people, I was like, me and the other guys who lived on like higher floors, like higher upper decks, were like, yeah, we could. It was like hard to even just walk up to my room. It took me like 5 minutes to just get up the stairs. And they're like, what? And it was just like they were like, oh, and they were like, did he do it with you though? And we're like, no. And like yeah, whatever. Anyway, like all the stuff I was complaining about, they're like, this guy, yeah, okay. And then like I don't know, like the next day, Staff Sergeant Elliott had to he apologized to everybody. Like he had to go from class to class and apologize. And literally his apology was like the weakest. It wasn't even an apology. He's like, yeah, I didn't realize you guys were that weak, like like that kind of stuff. And it was just like so like, man, this guy sucks. Because like, but yeah, like it was like, yeah, I don't know. our instructors and other instructors were like, yeah, you know what, that's enough, this guy keeps doing, and like he wasn't allowed to PT us anymore. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna PT you guys anymore, I didn't realize you guys were so weak and blah blah blah. And it's just like, dude, this guy, even our instructors, because like so he's like standing in front of the class, our instructors are like off to the side, and like we're like sitting in our seats watching him apologize to us, and you can see like I would glance over at my instructors and they're just like rolling their eyes like, wow, this guy's actually just not taking any like responsibility for, I don't know, someone could have got injured, and like, yeah, just like being a bad person, a bad leader. That's like the main thing though. Like you always like hear about this in the Marines of like, yeah, you're gonna like have good leaders and bad leaders, and you'll be able to learn from all of them, because like the good leaders, you'll learn what you should do, what you like, and what you like, you know, what you should do. And then from the bad leaders, you'll learn what you don't like and what you shouldn't do. And that guy was literally an example of a bad leader. But yeah, I don't know, it was just like, I mean, it wasn't worth it to like see him never be able, like to see him have to like apologize, this staff sergeant apologizing to a bunch of lance corporals and PFCs and privates, like having to go through all that just for that moment. But it was kind of like a nice, like, this guy got yelled at. One of our instructors went and like told someone else, like someone higher up, that this guy is hazing us for no reason. Because usually when someone gets hazed, when you haze someone, it's because they did something stupid, they did something wrong, they messed something up or whatever, or you just don't like them because they, like, I don't know, because they did something. But this guy literally just showed up and was just hazing straight off the bat. Like, we weren't doing bad in class. Like, my class especially was we had the highest grades, like the highest average to ever go through the school. It was funny because, like, okay, I'm gonna just like 2 more minutes. Whatever. So this guy apologized and never ran PT again, and it was like, yay, thank God. But yeah, I was saying, like, my class had the highest like scores, like average grades of any class to go through there. And they had to like redo the curriculum, or like not the curriculum, but like the like standards for it. Because like before my class went through, if you were able to score 90% or above, if you got a 90% or above, you got a like a certificate, a certcom, certificate of commendation or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, but like they just abbreviate it to certcom. It's basically it's a piece of paper that says you did a good job, and it goes on your record and you can brag about it, and it looks good on promotion boards and stuff like that. But yeah, if you got a 90 or above, you got one of those. But my class, everyone, the lowest grade in our class was a 94. And so like when my class was going through, they were like 20 people are about to get this certcom. That's too much. So they had to like, they raised it to 95. And that was still, like I was saying, like there was like 3 people who were below a 95. But like we ruined it for every class after us because we made it, we had too many smart people in our class. We actually had 3 guys who had perfect hundreds, like 100% grade, like didn't fail or didn't miss a single question on any test or anything like that. It was insane. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was just like a little brag about my class being geniuses. We're the smartest guys in the Marines, which is not saying much. I think I've talked about it before, but I feel like I literally unironically lost IQ points being in the Marines. Because everyone's so stupid. Anyway, join the Marines now. I'm a recruiter. I've been an undercover recruiter the whole time.
Be gathering here in one place.
Transporter, over here!
That's still bothering me. Melia's still walking like she has a wedgie, dude.
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
I was looking at the red light. I didn't realize I overshot the teleporter. Trying to think if there's anything on my Switch. And like, oh wait, did I? Oh, I can't see him anymore. I know there's one more Pawn Spectre, like here somewhere or something. But I remember. No, I'm missing one. Right? I didn't do the. Oh, wait, let me look actually. Because I think it counts as a quest here, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't do that one. No, wait, I have all of them. All the ones that I've talked to so far. Except for Fofora, I guess. Never mind. Jeez. Excuse me. What was that red, like orangish light?
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Everyone's dead.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
The Fog King.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
It's Zanza. He didn't want to give up.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye.
She's trolling. Or not?
Gotcha.
Oh.
Little joker. My name Big Meanie. Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Was that a child's voice?
Up there.
Or no pawn? I was gonna say, I feel like there's... This dude's just chilling. Dry. I have like clips or like screenshots on my Switch that I want to look at, but not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Near away. Try make winged head hat and become a bird person all own self. What? Quickety split. He's literally collecting Entia dead people's feathers to make a hat. And Melia's like, rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. She's like, yes, I will pick up my dead brethren's feathers so you can make a hat out of it. Why do the elevators, or escalators? Why do the escalators have to be dead?
Over there.
Excuse me. Oh!
The child is in danger. Quickly.
It's an actual child? Ew.
Are you all right, child?
Why they call him in a near replicant?
Wait, Teelan.
Teelan.
Miss Melia.
Just like shades or
You
something?
too, Shulk? How did you?
We can talk later.
Shades, yeah. So this reminds me of.
It colored him that
Just because he has
So that scary
shade.
fog.
Yeah, maybe so.
Let's give
To
it
the
all.
song.
Fighting spirit is mine.
I need to like move. Nene, please. I didn't realize I didn't cast that again. The proper term, however, is gestalt. Wait, what was that weapon she was using? Oh, I didn't know it glows like that and lights up like that when she's using it. Cool.
Look! The rift!
It's. Oh no! Look out!
Jeez.
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene,
Understand?
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me! Eat face full of pain! Begone! King of fog, bright dust!
It is...
Melia
just as Max has
Kino.
said, then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
Wait, why she get 4? When do I get that? The little narrative here is a bit dissonant. Why? Okay. I didn't know the context and I still don't, but I remember when Alira was playing through this game, for some reason she was laughing at the Fog King. Explain. I don't remember what she said, but I remember she said something about the Fog King and like was laughing about it.
Okay, this should
Like
be
he
far
shouldn't be
enough.
taken
Those things
seriously
can't
or
follow
something.
us all the way out here.
Oh?
Oh,
Are
Fog
you
King.
certain of that?
Yeah.
When
sure,
British say
the
it.
Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said.
Radsum.
Though I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. haven't thanked you yet.
Anyway, why are the
Thanks a
Telethia
million for
protecting?
saving me back there.
Are they
Why
just
were you
like
alone in
neutral
such a
unless
place?
someone makes them be
You could have
evil?
been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not on obvious.
Not
I snuck in to gather
obvious.
research material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
yeah, I was given special permission so I could conduct my research.
They just
That
want to be
said, I
around
normally don't go
Alchemont.
anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey. My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog
What?
King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the fog beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog beasts always appear around the Fog King,
Oh,
so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
okay, I can hear it now.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
That's funny.
You won't be guiding us on the way.
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
Okay,
He's gone now.
hold on.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Who are you calling a boffin? I don't know what that means.
He get told? He probably have it coming.
What?
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
He's the one who sent us here. Okay. Arts manuals. Oh, can we only get like... Wait, arts coins. Unique monsters and fog beasts. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, do I have to go kill stuff again? If I have even killed anything? Okay, wait. Someone quest to reclaim Alchemont. Also tell Telethia who rescued their fleeing kin when Alchemont fell. Many Telethia and Alchemont prowl the places they once frequented as High Entia. Help them. Is the quest to reclaim Alchemont? Is that in this, or is that in the base game? I don't remember reclaiming Alchemont. That's what Teelan's trying to do. I mean, that's what he explained that. Oh, help them. Yes. Oh wait, I should just. What am I doing? Walking. Wait. I'm gonna grab this one. Imagine walking. I did that a few times in the base game where I would walk somewhere and then be like, wait, what am I doing? Like I would walk the whole way or almost the whole way before I realized that I could have just fast traveled. Okay, I can't go down there. I mean, I'm sure I can walk down there, but if I jump, I'm sure I will die. Unless I can find something to land on. Okay, if I go little by little. I'm pretty sure I can survive this. game's boring. Putting me to sleep. No, kidding. I didn't sleep. Like I was saying, I slept a lot last night into this morning, but I didn't sleep again for the rest of the day. I tried, but I just couldn't fall asleep. Oh wait, we can do this. Probably. She's flirting with Shulk. I like how, at least it sounds like all the pawn specters. Oh god. They all have their own voice lines in battle too. What were they thinking? Putting all these resources into this. Were you the ones who defeated the Antles? She just watched. What? Okay. Let me turn in this quest actually.
Huh?
This guy was looking down his nose at the princess.
Hi there.
Or the empress? I don't know. Do they even care about Melia like that anymore? I know Gaelgar or whatever his name is pretending to. Who sells the books? Oh. Yes. Oh, they have them separated. I was like, oh, all of it is Shulk's, I guess. I have 1 coin. Give me the bolt. Barely had enough. Perfect. Still very important to them. Important to them. Dude. Tell my mic to stop bumping my shoulder. So they have freedom now. I punched the mic. I'm playing with the Joy-Cons now, so like I don't have to hold my controller in place. So now my arms keep I keep moving in ways that like I usually don't. Okay. I don't see any more quests.
I see.
Hand it over. Now I'm gonna keep your brother's dog tag. A bangle. I don't remember killing whatever he said had the his brother's ID. Like I was just killing everything that fought me basically. Wait. Oh, also I could kill. I might be able to kill these guys. I don't know. I've gained a few levels since last time, but there's 3 of them. I just wait. I think whatever. Those ants we killed. I think we're like around the same level, either 67 or 68. Dude, help Shoal. Jesus. Like, I can't, I'm trying to take, okay, there we go. Nice. Making Nene proud. Oh god. Nice. Not nice. Dude. Clean. That was very clean. Nene died twice. But we didn't lose. Wait, so now I can go get. Why are they there? Wait, what? Oh no, they're there. I was like, I was looking at the exclamation point thinking that was the Pawn Spectre. It's kind of ridiculous how this works. They're literally like, hold on. She's doing his dance. The Ricky dance. Wait. It didn't join us. Oh, we have to go do it again. Oh, no, it moved. Wait. Phofora is right there. Great. We have to go all the way around. I was gonna say, it's kind of funny. Like, I think it's, I don't know, pretty great. But they're like, yeah, you need. Also, wait, why are they so small? I just thought about it, but like, Nene is bigger than all these guys. But they're like, yeah, we're gonna give you 12 no pawns to follow you around and join you in the fight. Get a red one? Is Phofora a red one? Dude, my nose. If Phofora is red, we'll get a red one right now. My nose. I feel like I just want to like I was gonna say get something sharp and just like scrape the inside of my nose. Get rid of all the itching and sneezingness. Alright, dude. You wanna die? Let me get away from the edge. Oh, do that again. Oh, I hit way too early. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even realize. When do they? How did that happen? Where do they come from? Oh, he summoned them. Pay attention. I told you a million times. I'm too busy looking at Melia's bar. I can't pay attention. He said it again. Okay, that was easy. What'd she say? Did Nene not have what? Is that what she said earlier that I also couldn't catch? Don't tell me this is Poro's thing or whatever. Yeah, Pororo's. Oh, did Nene knock off socks? Get in the party now. Oh, nice. Okay, we have 3 yellows now. Can I finally chain attack? Shh, get this guy off me. It's not called a chain attack now. What do they call it? Go away so I can open my map. Dude, why is he following me so far? What is going on? Jesus. I was gonna look for this guy. Because I was like, if I walk up this, can I get there? Probably. My nose, dude. Make it stop. Stop touching your nose. No. Lamentation Ridge. I won't stop itching. This dude. This doesn't even help. I can't survive that. Freaking out your girlfriend. Whoa. Oh, it's one of those guys. What do they call him? I remember. I mean, this game's pretty forgettable, so it's not that surprising. Oh. Pororo's favorite? Or Luga? Dude, how do I get over there? How did Nene make that sound? Also, we're gonna have 12 Nopons following us so that every time we jump off something, you just hear 12 slams into the ground. They won't jump. It's over there somewhere. Oh! I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry.
I mean, we have that. Wait. Stop killing Melia. Tell her to stop walking off the cliff. I literally just wanted to turn around. I wonder if I can just go this way. And I didn't have to go all the way up there. Yeah, probably. That's literally... yeah. All that time wasted. I mean, it opened up some of the map, I guess. But I thought when I got that Lamentation Ridge, like the text popped up for the location, I thought it was also a landmark. So I thought I would be able to just teleport straight up there if I wanted to. Okay. 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 Okay, move again. That was quick. What were they thinking? I literally, like, they bound me, and then all, like, why? Why? Instantly killed Melia. They each did like one hit and killed her. Okay, now they're not here anymore. Oh, they crawled out of the ground. That's what it was. Because I was like, also, they like appeared right when I grabbed the item. Oh, that's his bangle. I like watching them all march in a line like that. Turning around, just seeing them all standing there lined up. Waddles. Look at them go! Dude. Like Pikmin. Oh wow, that guy's huge. Oh.
I fear I approach my limit.
Stay strong.
How did he get 2 hits off? I hate these guys. And the Orlugas are sight. I should have just fought this. Why did I run? Wait, where's the going the wrong way. How do I marker? Great. Gemmed into double attack. That's not fair. Why does his feet look like that? Don't bother me. Now it's a landmark. Okay, wait. Where are all the red ones? Center justified. Only 52 species more. Adrift I dig, I not so big. I sink I rise, but where are my eyes? Drifts and digs, but has no eyes. Do I have it? Oh, sky mole. Claw paws. Ferocious. Affairs? Post claw paws? No. You have to tier 3 subscribe for that. Okay, does she want me to like go down there and fight one? Oh yeah, exclamation points. I can't survive. Oh wait, maybe I can't survive this fall. Yeah. It's not that big.
I fear I approach my limit.
Please to hang in there.
Please to hang in there. Talk normal.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Star-searing flames of absolution. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder.
Trying to be careful with AoEs for this stupid bug.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Let's stay focused.
Leave them alone.
Oh, once Nene get back.
Okay. Did that count? Yes. How do I... Oh, L remove marker. I was like putting down more markers. Trying to figure out how to get rid of them. Did I get a red one? No, they won't give me a red one. We have like 3 yellows and 2 blues. And we're about to pick up another blue. What am I supposed to do? There's no red ones. Poor FIFA. She wanted to research animals and she has to do the stupid pawn specting. The chief stole.
I have become stronger.
Okay. Halfway there. Look at them. No! I was trying to push all of them off. Alright, it's fine. Oh, there's a thing. What do they call it? Pororo's favorite. Alright, dude. I just wanted the item, but if you want to die that bad. An army of pawns. No. Okay, I saw it that time. Call minions. Show. Stop dying. Okay, Nene, calm down. Okay.
I see.
This guy's gonna wear the bangle that attracts monsters. Get it right once you can go to sleep. And then chain attack. Sapling hair tie, sapling vest. Equip immediately. I can't wear it. Only wait. Only Kino can wear it. Rex jacket. What does that mean? Foreshadowing? I think I said that last time. Wait, Rex hood. It doesn't change anything. Excuse me. Nice. Wait, did that change anything? No. I can't tell if it did. Oh wait. Oh. This dude's way over here. We're never getting a red one. There's only one yellow, one blue left. And 4 reds. So what, there's a 66% chance that the next one is a red one? I mean, I'm sure it's scripted, like it's not random. They're not randomly placed. But I don't know. 69% chance, haha. Not funny.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
Who is it?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
I remember her, but I don't remember her doing like
Tyrrhea?
anything. Literally anything.
Melia!
Huh? Wait a second.
Was she
You
the
know Melia, big sis?
Melia?
Tyrea's your big sis.
She's the one who snuck up on us in the tomb, tried to kill Melia, or was that Larithia?
Right. That explains how you came to the
It was?
capital
Okay.
just in time to save Teelan's skin.
And then she disappears and never shows up ever again.
Ugh,
She's part of like the secret ninja squad.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Sorry for trying to
yeah,
kill you.
You really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kina.
Oh, I didn't look
Nene.
at that. The side quest thing. I forgot about that. You just reminded me.
Tyrrhea,
Because I was like,
didn't expect to see
you
here,
linked them,
helping
and I was
Teelan
like,
with
I
his
gotta, I was
research.
like, I don't know, I was like, getting ready to take a shower or do something.
Yes, well,
And then I completely forgot.
Tyrrhea, she's changed.
She no longer is trying to murder me.
I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it.
Dementia from the marker.
I didn't know you all knew big sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
She tried to kill me.
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh?
Did they?
Does that
Did I
mean
know that?
you and her are sisters then?
Half sisters.
Sisters.
Melia never knew that. I didn't know if we had the same.
No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters, we are not.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, I guess it
Well,
could be
still, that means you
she's
know her from way back.
Callion's brother or
What was she
Callion's sister,
like?
but not Melia's sister. They have the same.
I've only known her
Oh, because
here
yeah, her
in
mom
this
is
place, so
the
I don't
consort,
wonder how she was
whatever.
before.
The other one,
She was...
the one who wanted Melia dead. Yeah, daughter of the evil queen.
She was strong. Both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow, pretty much the same as how she is now then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up.
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own. So Tyrea brought me here for safety.
I feel like sometimes they say Fog King,
Dylan,
like
was
they
your father not
pause
still around?
long enough to make it
My father.
sound not like the F word.
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Right there, he's like, Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Tylan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Dude, that's how you be brave. Your parents
Go
die.
ahead.
That's it.
I've still got things to ask Tylan, so I'll stay with him.
Good,
As soon as your
thank
parents
you.
die, you are
Shan't
automatically
be long.
brave.
Miss Melly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Kino, my autistic beloved. Tyrea, my beloved.
Tyrea,
Of all the people to meet out here,
how did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Tylan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Tylan's.
My helping with Tylan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Tylan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Asterisks. Who is that? Oh,
Empress
of
Melia.
course. I was like, someone's behind the wall.
Ready to lead us after all.
Dude, I hate this guy.
It shall be my privilege to clear the stones
This guy's weird.
from your path.
Uni's Dark Origins is Tyrea Uni. I saw people talking about Matt Pat earlier about, I guess he put out a Sonic video recently. And they're like, finally he's talking about something real. And then they all got mad because all he did was bash the game or something like that. And then apparently said something that they've been saying for the last 3 months or something. I don't know. That's like all I kept seeing is people being like, oh, of course it sucks, and he just hates the game and just is repeating what we've all been saying since the game came out.
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Tilan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future.
Literally just move them all down to
This will
the lower
sound
parts so they can live with
selfish, I
normal
know,
people,
but will
not
you
a bunch of
stand with
animals
me?
and the Fog
Of course I
King.
will, Malia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
Excuse me. I was like, how do we miss this one? Couldn't do it yet. Did I already check this one? Yes. Right? Let me make sure. Because it might be unlocked now. Nice.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
The time she tried to kill me.
Complicated.
I'm sure they knew each other
How?
before that too.
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year
Oh,
ago.
wait, they didn't
Houses
ever
too
meet.
far apart, or
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence.
Hmm.
She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me.
Creepy.
We never met because work had been busy.
but how Miss Melia never know her?
88
If
years.
sisters, then of course should know.
And she never met her.
That's true. How can I explain this?
Never even knew she existed.
Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme, in same boat as Nene and Kino then.
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Had.
Half brother?
Start crying again.
No
No.
parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to melt.
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but
Feel like
not know how to
Kino.
put in action, then it's exactly same. But as conceived for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Put Tyree in the party.
Play.
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
Is that what they call it?
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh, Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Hmm? Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bun, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
It's nice that, like I was saying, Tyrea in the base game literally is like, I'm here to kill you, and then disappears forever. So like, bringing her back for this and giving her more. Wait, is that where I'm going? No, but I want that quest. And this. I was like heading towards this item, and that guy started fighting, and I was like, ah, never mind then. But I actually do want to keep going this way. Also, I don't like how they look. Why do they have hands? Also, how did he see me? Oh, whoops. No. Back. There you go. Look at all of them. He's an owl, yes, but he's not. He doesn't have sound. He detects by vision. He moved his head 360 degrees. Did he really? I didn't notice. I was looking at his hands. I was gonna say, I know he's an owl, but it's not like his head moves 360 degrees or 180, I guess. I don't think owls can actually move. You lied.
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Why is Shulk weird? Help him. Dude, I didn't even... He was so far away. Why is this one... Is there another enemy here? What is happening? This one's only one level higher than the last one. And this is going so much worse. Nene wants to kill everybody. I'm gonna grab this item first. High lightning. Oh. I haven't put a single thing in my Collectopedia. Okay. Wait. Pororo. Flying with certain esteemed person. Crucial asset for sell off in darkest hour time of crisis. This guy's trying to scam people. $20 of them. We'll see about that. Wait. Banna. He's an evil J. I mean, no pawn. What is J? What were you gonna say? Oh. Also in the Vizzy scent. Fight him in a pterodactyl basket. The Pteryx or whatever. Wait. Can we turn some in already? This dude. Okay, look. His head is not moving. He's seen me from the back and the side. How? Oh, is that up there? Yes. Oh, it's under. Oh, I didn't realize there was more below us now. Interesting. Oh, because it's something we need to... It's... What do you call it? The food stuff or whatever we need to find. Well then. Oh. Alright. Good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. I wasn't going to go for very much longer. I think I was going to go to like the next... Grandel or whatever. And then call it... After that. Like whatever spot I can find to like... Stop. Wait. I was gonna grab all those items, but... Dude, what am I looking at? The way she flopped. Dream about Lily and the guy who was hanging out with her. All the stupid side quests I picked up has now polluted the map that I'm like, okay, there it is. I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, which exclamation point I'm supposed to look at. It's the flag, but still, it was red, so I was just kind of ignoring it because I was ignoring the red marks. One of those items way in the distance, but I'm not gonna go all the way over there for 2 items that I'll probably pick up later anyway. Cause they're just gonna go into my Collectopedia if they can. Otherwise, they just sit in my inventory. Like that. I picked up another Sky Mole, but what am I gonna do with it? I might get a quest for it, but like... If I get a quest, I'll mark it on my map so I can go pick them up quickly anyway. Excuse me. What's that blue thing over there? Excuse me.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of
Lives in the
Teelan's, are you?
walls.
We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Bye, Kings. Sorry for time taking.
Do they have to open those gates? There's like a side door right there. And it's already open. What's that tower? Wait, one of them. Okay, another one fell. That's why they keep trailing behind. I was wondering, because there was that one time early on where I was going, and I was like, why is he so much slower than the rest of us? It's because they keep falling. Little Bunnet, but it's level 60. Also, they're level 60, 61, but like, they're here now instead of at the beginning of the game where, I don't know, they would be at my level. Is there stuff? Okay, well there's that. Oh, I should probably go grab that. I'll get on my way when I go to get that Pawn Spectre. Agni's birthplace. There's another one here. Pick up this quest and then head over to it.
Hi there.
Growth stimulant. Okay, now we need items. Skeeters. I don't think I've fought a single one yet. When the weather's nice. We have enough leaves though. Okay. See, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna go all the way out of my way to get an item that I probably have more than enough of if I do get a quest that needs it. And even if not, they'll mark them on my map so I can get the specific ones, the exact ones I need. Everything's so weak. Okay, he's probably all unlocked after doing the quest. So I'm not even gonna bother going to that one.
One just want nap.
It's the chief. Okay. He's like, why is it taking so long for everyone to meet up at the meeting place? And he's like, oh wait, I didn't tell everybody where the meeting place was? Well, can you go find them and tell them, please? Why can't armors be real? I guess they're kind of like rhinos. They're like armadillo rhinos.
Splendid armor. Oh, it's true. Scales so shiny and sparkly.
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle.
Okay.
Sure is.
Really? Pardon me. Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes.
Kind
it
of?
seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together, as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you
Rust
hadn't
rats.
betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
when their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day, why eyes
Eyes sweaty.
Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Radsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there. Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Right before we see Radsum. I was just thinking there in that cutscene. It's like a nice I know this is knew this was meant to be the epilogue. Dude, her dance, she's going crazy. But like it really is like it's like straight to the point, if that makes sense. Cause like I'm not saying the base game was padded. I mean, it was. There's like definitely padding in there. But this is like very little padding, and it seems very optional. Like the collecting the Pawn Specters, and then that collecting the 20 food things for Pororo or whatever. But like everywhere we go, it's like it's just like each time you hit the checkpoint, each time you hit the quest marker, it's a cutscene where something, it's showing you like the aftermath of everything that happened in the base game and stuff like that, and kind of like how everyone's, at least here, everyone is recovering and dealing with it. It's cool. I like it. But whatever. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. We'll see. More of this, and I'll just keep playing this until I finish it. But yeah, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I will be back. Goodbye.